What's it called? The GTA questions are back. I mentioned that. Oh, this isn't in the right van. I mentioned that earlier on the Discord. The GTA missions are back, and I've added some new ones. If there's any issues, if there's any errors, let me know, because I did my best to kind of keep them good, but I might have fucked up on one. So just let me know if there's any that, like, you know, don't look right or have the wrong answer. But I did do that, so the questions should come up. They'll come up more like the other stuff where it's just kind of random. Well, not random. It comes up. There's like an event every hour or so. I've reduced the amount of time between the events now by a smidge. So they may come up more common now. They might come up more on a more common basis. So instead of it coming up, before it was like a minimum of 45 minutes and then a max of an hour and 15. I changed it now so it's about a max of an hour. So there should be guaranteed at least one event every hour. I was also doing some preparation work, and I think I found a way that I could do a horse race event that I think would be quite fun. Like I think it could be quite cool how I'm thinking of doing it. So yeah, that's my next goal now, is to do a horse racing event. So that means there'll be 4 events possible. There'll be a pot lottery, a word event, a questions event, and then the horse racing event. And those 4 things will be a possibility. So that's really cool. I've also been thinking about a slots 2.0, and I might as well mention it now that everyone's here. I've been thinking of doing a slots 2.0, and so slots 2.0 will basically be an upgraded version of the slots machine with more outcomes. There'll be more, well, not like more outcomes in terms of the amount of numbers or anything. It's still going to be 10 different emojis, 10 different symbols, 3 roles, but there's going to be more outcomes in the terms of what happens. Instead of the jackpot being any 3, there'll be different ones, so there'll be more different emojis will have different rewards or different, you know, we might have punishments. I won't go into that too much, but there's potentially just more interest. Also, I'll be changing some of the odds a little bit so that there'll be more waiting for certain things. So because I like the idea of not every, you know, you gotta have some waiting on stuff. I want to make it so the super jackpot is ultra rare, but you know, a very nice payout. Whereas, you know, I want to have more options for different levels. So sort of like real slots machines where you have fruit, and the fruit gives you less than, say, if you get 3 bars or whatever. So keep an eye out for that one. That's coming as well. That'll be my... I don't know if that'll come before or after the horse racing, but both of those are on the list. But I think both of those could be quite fun. You've been rewatching Sex Education, Offset Euphoria Season 3's nonsense. Is it that bad? Yeah, there'll be lots of bells and whistles. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot. I want to make it more interesting because at the moment slots is very like straightforward, and that's how I wanted to make it originally. Because when I just wanted to make sure I could make it exactly like the old one, and that was kind of more of a test, an experiment. But now that I've managed to make it work, I want to make it more varied. I want there to be more of a wild outcome to it, so it's not just, you know, it's not just 1,000, 3,000. 25 for 30 or 70, 25,000 or whatever it is, and then 100,000. I want there to be more variety in the outcomes, and that there can be big, you know, big wins, and then also, you know, yeah, there's going to be a little bit more to it. I think it'll be exciting. Hello over on YouTube. How you guys doing over there? The filmmaking is beautiful and some of the performances are good, but the narrative is really whack. Yeah, sounds like what I've heard about it. Okay, I've wasted like a good, I'm not gonna lie, I've wasted like 10 minutes just doing that one mission. None of the other businesses are producing, so that's 10 minutes of production that I've missed out on. Because I didn't clock that this was not set up. For some reason, it wasn't set up. I think it must have been raided before I had the mansion. And so it was shut down. Anyway, so weed is now producing. Okay, so the money that I just got from Sasanta, I can't count that because that was sold, but that was a stream car, I cannot claim that money. So that money is not going towards anything. That money is just going to be... That money is just going to go into the bank, and it will not be claimed towards the challenge. That's just going to be in the bank, not towards the challenge. Bye-bye. So that's what happened to that money. It's gone. That doesn't count. It was pre-stream. Does not count. So any cars that come into there now, I can sell and I can make money on. So we're going to go to all the businesses and we're going to get them cooking. Mutt's cooking as well. We'd love to hear it from Mutt. There we go. Thank you, Mutt. Get that cooking. I'm going to wait until I fill my bunker up, then I'm going to get my mansion to do bonus money for the bunker. I'm going to... Or, well, bonus speed, I guess. I can fill up twice. I'm going to do this. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. So I think, from my estimates, I should be about 6 or 7 million at the end of this 6-hour period. I was at 5 million last time. I think I'll be 6 to 7 this time. I do truly believe that. The businesses alone should have been about $2 to $2.5 million. I only made last time about 500 to maybe 750 from the businesses. They were that bad. So yeah, I'm really excited to I'm really excited to do it properly this time. So the businesses will generate a lot more money this time around. The businesses should generate a significant more amount of money. Although I did lose that 10-minute, you know, doing that setup, but whatever. No, I didn't reach it, Dean. In 6 hours, I reached 5 million. That was where I made basically half of my goal. I don't think it's actually doable. I'm going to be real. I don't think it's doable to make 10 million in 6 hours. I think if you're going to do it, I mean, obviously from last time, extrapolating that, I would have needed about 12 hours to make it. So, and the reason for that, I'll say why. It's because you know how I was doing those missions, by the way, do you remember? Like, so you know how I was doing all those missions? Well, you know how businesses, they don't actually produce like uniformly. You need to, they produce in chunks. So if you need to be in a lobby for at least something like 10 minutes at a time for their chunk to go up. So if you're in the lobby for like 9 minutes and then you leave, that chunk doesn't produce and it resets. And that's why. It's because all the missions I was doing, I was in them for only maybe about 6-7 minutes at a go. So none of the businesses were actually producing because I kept coming and going. I actually was punished for being so quick on those missions. If I was slower and I wasn't very good at the missions, I actually would have been better off. But because I was so quick on the missions, it was resetting the chunk being produced for each of the businesses. And so I ended up not making barely any money from doing businesses. So tonight I'm gonna try to change up a little bit. Nice motorcycle. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I think it's the Oppressor Mark II, right? The purple one, Cadbury's color. Yeah, so pretty much either I can do missions outside of free roam, but I have to do them really slowly. I've got to make sure that each mission takes like 10 minutes. So that basically means that Vincent, stuff like that, is too quick. You know, you won't be able to, you'll come out of it way too quick. So the way that I'm seeing it is, oh, total sales 1666, lovely. The way I'm seeing it is, yes, free roam stuff is the way to go, or slowing down and basically being shit at doing outside of free roam stuff. That's the only ways you're going to really be able to do this, sadly. So my plan tonight is to do free roam stuff. I'm going to do Cayo Perico because the only thing you leave free roam for is what's it called? The finale, and the finale should take long enough that it shouldn't affect I mean, it depends how slow I am on the finale. If I'm about 10 minutes, it should be fine. I don't know how long it takes for each chunk, if it's 10 or what, but yeah, I would have to slow down. Yes, I can do assassination missions, and that's what I'm planning on doing later on. So my plan first is to do all of the Chop Shop missions. After I do Cayo Perico, I'm going to do all the Chop Shop missions. And the reason I'm going to do that is because Cayo Perico, obviously, why not? Chop Shop, Chop Shop makes sense because you make about 1 million from 3 of them. So I'm going to do Chop Shop, Agents of Sabotage, Chop Shop, Agents of Sabotage, Chop Shop, Agents of Sabotage. do another Cayo Perico. I can refill my businesses around the time I redo Cayo Perico because they all line up roughly to that. Yeah, basically, I think we'll make about 6 to 7 million in the same time. So tonight's challenge isn't necessarily making 10 million. It's making more than I made last time in the same period of time, so 6 hours. So I'll be playing to about 5 in the morning. I should make around roughly the same or more doing it this way. So that, yeah, I for my estimations, I will make more tonight than I did last time. So it's going to be a long night. 15 minutes in, we got another 5 hours of 45 minutes, but hey, we're in it for the long run. So we're gonna see which one pays out better, free roam or non-free roam stuff, because I guarantee, from my estimations, it's gonna be free roam. But let's see. It's to see, right? It's to find out. That's the whole point of it, is to find out which is better. Also, let me check the weather. Have you noticed how the weather's actually accurate now? Look at that. The weather is actually accurate. It's just that for some reason it says Saturday, not Friday, so I need to figure out why it's doing that. But the weather on the weather command is now accurate to what it is in the game, so love that. Just a quick question for you. The next 2 months, tune up in some good mum. Could you say that again? I'm a little bit confused as to what you're asking. Oh, okay. So Cayo Perico #1, let's do it.
Capitan, what do you think Mr. Rubio is doing right now?
If we get lucky and we get good RNG, it'll be easy. If we get Ruby, Pink Diamond, we're cooking. Like, if we get Pink Diamond and Coke, yo, it's actually a wrap. It's actually a wrap if we get Pink Diamond and Coke. Oh no, wrong thing. It would be fun to play with that. It would be fun to play blips only. Where is it? We'll just fly there. Sophia, what's Sophia? Or who's Sophia?
So, the multi-million-dollar question.
Your right shoulder is killing you. What did you do to it? Did you like land on it really, or pick anything up?
We use our usual entry point for reconnaissance. Light aircraft used by Mr. Rubio's smuggler teams. I have tracked such a plane on its most recent visit to Los Santos. Coordinates are with you now.
You think it's just fatigue? Yeah, it might be. Sometimes when you wear your body out, it really does start to hurt. Me. Okay, so what are you saying then? So your name's Sophia, and you're saying, just a quick question for the next 2 months, 2 and up in some good months. So what's your question again, Sophia? What's your question like? Sorry, I'm a bit confused. You've not been working out as much recently. Why is that? Are you just taking a break from it, or you just been busy? You're reinstalling the legacy version. Why are you reinstalling the legacy version? Are you fed up with the new version? Things have just been very blurry, so come here. Yeah, that's understandable. Things not going well for you at the time can really affect your, your mood to exercise. That's very true. Hard to build up the momentum and all that, and the motivation to do something when things aren't the best. You want to mess around on 5M. Okay. What are you going to do on 5M? You're going to do roleplay, or are you going to try, like, find something different? Because, like, 95% of 5M is roleplay, so it's very difficult to find anything else these days on there. Just sad, because there used to be really good servers on 5M, like, just fun ones. The Megas Games server was so fun when me and Rebecca used to play that, but no one plays on it anymore. Careful, yeah, don't worry, I'm being very careful. Not be able to find a full-time job is hell. Yeah, it's rough out there right now. Like, it's hard, like, everywhere. It's so difficult to find employment, especially full-time employment. Everyone's really having a bad time. Like, if you lose your job now, you're basically screwed. Keeping a job is more important than ever right now, because you might not be able to get another one. Oh, isn't that perfect timing, by the way? I hate to bring up poor Joe, but isn't that perfect timing for Joe finishing university? And Joe lived through COVID in his school years, goes to university, and he's coming out of university just as AI is basically killing off a lot of the jobs that, you know, or at least reducing a lot of the employment for jobs that used to be done by uni grads. Love that. What a great time to be alive. What a great time to be alive, huh? Like racing servers. Ah, okay, yeah, racing servers are quite good. I definitely know there's a few of those on there, like Bruffy's, the one that Bruffy's in. That's a pretty good racing server. Sophia, your mum likes to play GTA, really? What's she like to do on GTA? Does she do anything in particular, or does she just drive around, or? Yeah, Joe, it's pretty cool. You got the you just perfect timing for you, really. You're just in the perfect time. COVID and then AI. Joe, let's be real. You should have just been born like 30 years ago. All right, that's your own fault. You feel feral towards the stereotype of Gen Z being a bunch of good-for-nothing slackers who can't socialize. Being autistic basically just gives people superficial confirmation of that shit. That is very sad, to be fair. Like, the fact that people that have autism and might struggle with certain things, or just, you know, how they come across to other people, now get extra scrutiny because of the stereotype of Gen Z. A lot of Gen Z being absolutely terrible at turning up, doing jobs. It's not great. It's not a great time. You lost your job 2 weeks ago, but you found a new job in 3 days, so super lucky. Yeah, I mean, hey, you can still get lucky, and sometimes you're in the right place at the right time, and you just get that. You put in your CV or your resume or whatever, and sometimes you just get super lucky, and yeah, it's great. But other times you could be trying for months and never get anywhere. It really is just so much luck, and it also depends where you live as well. Like, if you live somewhere with if you live in like a big city where there's always jobs, not so bad. If you live somewhere like in the middle of nowhere, where it's like a small town, that can be a different story. It really does depend on a lot of things, like where you live and the economic situation of the area, plus, yeah, just luck. It's really, really difficult at the moment. It's fun for her, but you don't know you're not allowed to play GTA. You're not allowed to play GTA. Why are you not allowed to play GTA? I suppose if you're not allowed to play GTA right now, Sophia, well, hopefully in a few years your mum will let you play with her, and then you two can play together. That'd be fun. You could, you know, that's always a fun. I would love to play with my family members.
Wait over there. They will bring.
That'd be great. You're a kid.
Go on.
I guess that's a good reason. That's a good reason. I mean, you know, kids do play GTA, but I look. I can't really say anything because I played GTA when I was like 6 years old, 6 years old. I can't really say much, but I do think she's right to not let you play GTA right now. But in the future, when you're older, maybe when you're your mid to late teens, maybe then she can let you play with her. You're not sure if you mentioned it, but you actually lost your job. You're soon about to get a new one for the summer release. That's awesome, Joe. At least you're going to get one for summer, so that's good. I'm glad that you got that going. At least in your case, a door's shut, but a new door's opened. The bin where you work is getting renovated, so you didn't actually lose a job. It's just not... Okay, so there's nothing... Okay, well, at least you still got the job. It's just you can't actually do anything until it's back. But at least you didn't lose it. That's better than losing it. But still sucks that you can't work until such and such time because, well, having money, you know? It's nice to have a little bit of money to top up your maintenance loans and stuff. Like, the maintenance loans are not the best in this day and age. They were a lot more generous when I was younger. Plus, when I was younger, you got grants as well. You don't really get that now. I don't think you get any grants now. So yeah, it's a lot. Having a job definitely helpful if you're in uni. But I suppose you'll be leaving uni soon, so I guess you can... At least you have more flexibility with that. Your food stamps financial aid was slightly cut off because you can't find a job too. I like how that's how they do it, by the way. They punish you. They punish you because you can't find a job, so let's cut off your food stamps a bit. That's what a big brain that is. That's just a genius, such a genius play. Oh, how's the job hunt going? Yeah, I'm struggling at the moment because the economy's bad. Okay, well, we're gonna give you less food, so you're gonna be more hungry, and you're not gonna be able to think straight, and you're not gonna be able to put as much work in. And if you even get a job, you're then gonna be hungry at the job, and you're not gonna be able to do as good of a job. And because we live in a country where you can basically get fired just for existing and looking at someone wrong, yeah, you could lose that job too for not being able to do it properly because you got no food. So yeah, by the way, fuck you, and here's your cut in your food stamps. Sincerely, an American state government. Honestly, I always... You know what? British people, count your lucky stars you live in the UK. I'll tell you that right now. What a glorious place to live. May not be sunny, but it's a glorious place to live. Your mom can play GTA, but you can't because you're just a kid. Well, like I said, when you're older, Sophia, hopefully your mum will let you play GTA with her, and then you can have a good time and hang out with her and all that on there. You have to get older. You got to grow a little bit. I can understand why your mum's like that because, you know, it is definitely a bit too much for kids, I think. I say that as someone... Oh, bearer bonds again? All right, well, at least that's about 1.1 million on me. But yeah, definitely best not to play it when you're young. You're functioning enough as an autistic person not to get disability too. So because you're functioning enough, they're like, yeah, you don't get anything pretty much. You don't get as much. Or you don't get disability, sorry. Oh, that's so stupid. That's such a stupid, That's so stupid. Basically, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't in that situation. I think that's such a stupid way of looking at it too, because people, like, to say that whilst you have autism, you're functioning enough that you can get a job, that may be true, but that doesn't take away from the fact that it's much more difficult for people with autism to get jobs, because let's be real, people are biased as hell, and employers will not hire someone with autism, you know, if there's someone without autism in the same application. Let's just be real, let's just be 100 on that one. Employers will always be biased. But two, it also doesn't take into account the fact that people with autism oftentimes may struggle with certain aspects of the job as well. So by saying, oh yeah, you're functioning enough to get a job, but then it doesn't take into consideration the fact that you know, the actual getting a job is hard, and also maintaining a job can be hard, which is just stupid. Like from what I've experienced, people with autism, once they get into a job that's perfect for them, they cook. But when it's in a job that's not perfect for them, it can be really difficult. And so just giving them a little bit extra time just to be able to get that perfect job so that they can cook is so handy and makes life a lot easier. But instead, they would rather just punish you and then make you get any job, and then when that doesn't work out sometimes, they just basically say, well, you know, tough titties, you know. It's so stupid.
I have a feeling Mr. Rubio has very good marijuana. Will fetch good price. Marking location.
Your phone was 100% earlier, but it was going to 40%, maybe 42 or 41. Please don't say the other word, please, because you're just a kid. You can't say words. Well, you can't say those words, but I can. I'm an adult. I can say those words, so I will be saying those words. I mean, this game is littered with the same words, so probably would be a good idea not to watch a GTA stream if you don't want to hear swears. Okay, we've got Coke here. So what my plan is, I'm gonna take Coke and I'm gonna take the painting, and then I think that's it, right? Yeah, I'll take the Coke and the painting. Your sister has autism. She's 10 years old. Yeah, a lot of people do have autism, and it's very sad that we don't do a good job at being understanding towards people. Again, a little bit of kindness, a little bit of support, and people with autism can cook.
Remember, the guards think you are nothing but filthy.
See, this is something I think about a lot in the UK. In the UK, I think something like 90% of people with autism don't work, or at least don't work consistently. And I think to myself, okay, yeah, a lot of those people will have lower functioning, so they're not going to be able to do as much. But there's a lot of people out there with high function levels of autism that could absolutely be huge for the economy. They could be huge. You know, if you find the right job, you can cook. You can lock the fuck in and you can cook. And I just think to myself, it's sad because there's so many, like, the government is messing out by not being sympathetic and not being supported. The government's missing out on a lot of people out there that could, if they had the right time and support, could find the perfect job for them and then absolutely smoke like everything. Just, they would be so good. And I just think the government's stupid because I just think to myself, how many people end up in a job that's not good for them, and that in the end doesn't really utilize their most, their strengths, and then you're just wasting, people. The same thing, I guess that's true for everyone. It's not just people with autism, but in this specific example, I think, yeah, there's so many people that could be in really good jobs, really good places that they would absolutely do a great job, make a lot of money, pay a lot of tax, brilliant. But instead the government's short-sighted. It's like, well, we don't want to support those people, just take any job. And then you end up with a bunch of people burning out, working in H&M, like, what's the point? It's stupid short-sightedness. But yeah, it's very short-sighted from
Welcome back, Capitan.
governments.
That was a master class in clandestine reconnaissance. And you have a tan too, no? Now do business. Come over to the screen and
If I was a politician, you bet that I would be out there trying to because that would be something I would want to do as a politician. So I would want to like focus on unemployment for people with disabilities and just different things like autism and other. I would like to find. I want to not to push or to prod people into work, but just I would want there to be systems in place that allows people to feel comfortable, feel safe, so that they are able to put themselves 100% ahead into those, into the system, so that into finding work. Also help, actual help, not just saying good luck, find something. Actual help as well to get people into and actually listen to people, and then hopefully find something that would fit them, so we could get them into those jobs, and then everyone's better off. But instead, no, you don't have that. People don't want that, so it's stupid. People are short-sighted when it comes to stuff like that. So, Sophia, I'd highly recommend not to mention where you go to school. By the way, just not just for this stream, but just any stream in general, or anywhere online. Just never tell anyone where you go to school or even where you live. When I was growing up as a kid, I was taught very much, you never tell anyone your personal information online. At the most, just the first name. Just because there are weirdos out there that will take advantage of that, and you don't want weirdos doing that. So just for a heads up for the future, just be very careful who you tell, because unfortunately there are odd people out there that are not very nice. So I'm going to delete that comment And it's nothing against you. It's just that I'm going to delete it just for safety reasons. All right. But yeah, just for future reference, just best never to tell anyone where you live or where you go to school or your age. Oh no, it's fine. Like I'm not angry or anything. it's just more for you, our concern towards you, because I don't want anything bad to happen to people because they say something online and someone, you know, there's not very good people out there that will take advantage of it. So you haven't got to apologize. Just something to remember, just for future reference, just in case, because there are some messed up people out there. And we like to think that people won't do anything wrong, but unfortunately there are a lot of bad people out there. Is it Mivanor? Hello, how you doing? Just chilling at the moment, doing some grind on GTA. Oh my god. These guys are nuts.
We got this, Pogue. Let's take them.
Nice, easy. But anyway, yeah. So I hope you can get a job soon, though. I hope that you get lucky and something pops up and you can take advantage of it, and hopefully that will help you out, and hopefully then you will not have to worry anymore about food and money and stuff. It'll be hopefully smooth sailing from that point onwards. Yeah. Hopefully, fingers crossed. That's all you can really do in life, isn't it? It's just kind of hope. I mean, can't magic things up out of nowhere. You just kind of have to hope and just keep trying. It is very... employment, looking for employment is very degrading and very... it is very demotivating as well. It's very demotivating and also very degrading. And it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be at all. It shouldn't be demotivating. It shouldn't be depressive. It should just be straight, you know, like, yeah. But it's just how it is, I guess, at the moment. Sad, but hopefully, fingers crossed, it's all good. Your sister wants your other phone, but she put on the bed, but you don't know why. And bye, I guess. All right, have a good one, Sophia. Have a nice night. Thanks for watching. Okay, so we're making moves. We're 39 minutes in. We're making moves. We're at 0%. It does hurt, but once we get that first payout from the Cayo Perico, and I go and refill my goods. Once we get that first payout and that first load of sales coming in about, well, the sales won't be coming in straight away. I guess maybe the acid lab will be where the first sale comes in. That will be pretty motivating. The rest of them I probably won't sell until the end of the night. But once those start coming in and we start seeing that big money coming in from all the sales, whew, that'll be nice. Plus we'll be doing the chop shops and stuff, and that will be quicker, and we'll start paying big money in. I know it's only 300. It's only like 300, 400,000 at a time, but it'll be nice. How am I? Oh, I'm very good, thank you. I can't really complain. How are you doing on this fine night? This thing cuts out and I die. There you go. Oh, imagine if it cut out and I smacked into the submarine. I don't know why I'm laughing at that. It could have happened. It has happened. It has happened, and it's painful because you respawn on the shore, and that's like a good maybe 2 minutes you waste either swimming or finding a boat. I do not need that right now. I'm actually going to call up Haviland, so now that my supplies are at my bunker, I'm going to call up Haviland. I'm going to get him to do my my bunker now. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't because they disabled the damn cooling. So, of course, Rockstar's solution, because there was a way to glitch cars by cooling things when you're in the middle of a business or like in a building. They disabled the ability to phone people when you're inside. Don't know why.
Greetings, sir.
They could have just fixed it another way, but... Oh, I can't boost weapons right now. I can boost acid, though. No, because I could already boost acid. Why would I do it twice? Let's do cocaine.
Certainly.
Cocaine's probably the next best thing, right? Also, let me see what I can buy here. Again, I'm not going to take any of these, so none of these have got anything to do with the challenge. They're just because I'm doing those in the background. But they got nothing to do with the challenge. You find the weather today is fine too. Oh, good. The weather. I'm glad that the weather's doing all right. The weather is pretty nice at the moment here as well. In the sunny, well, not really sunny. I guess it's somewhat sunny south of England at the moment. It's all right. Can't really complain. Okay, safe code. So we got Haviland working on boosting coke. I'll go to Mutt soon and get him to boost the acid. I'll visit him after I've done Kai Perico. I'll go and visit Mutt. Get the acid boosted. Look at that whale! Oh my god, look at the size of that thing! Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, I can't wait for GTA 6. I cannot wait for all the animals and that. Oh, it's going to be so nice. It's going to be so nice having animals running around and the... Oh. I love the sea life. It's one of my favorite things. I hope that we see dolphins and stuff a lot more in GTA 6 as well. And manatees and stuff. Oh, that'd be so cool. It's been really sunny where you've been. Had a barbecue on campus and it was decently hot. Oh, that's nice, honestly. It has been alright. Like, it's not like the hottest, but it's nice. It's decent for April. It's really decent. Especially after the winter we've had where it's been very wet and very like dark and not very nice. It was nice that we've got a good bit of sun. But I am looking forward to May and June. I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to that. And I'm sure all the football dons will be looking forward to it too. Was it June when the World Cup is? I'm sure a lot of football dons will be very excited for that time of the year. You wonder what the Nessie Easter egg would look like in 6. Hopefully, if they ever do it, way more detailed, because it looks like it's just a straw. It literally looks like a straw in a milkshake at the moment. It's terrible.
Diamond Casino and Resort presents a brand new car.
So hopefully it would actually move and react. I know originally it was going to be a sea monster or whatever in Red Dead, like a river monster in Red Dead Redemption 2. It's kind of sad that they never did that, because that would have been cool. Your English is so bad you can barely understand. Anyway, good luck to you. Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And I wish you the best too. You know, actually think about it. One of the things I actually think AI would be really good for is universal translation. Bro, this game is so ridiculous now. One-shot death. Bro. One-shot death? Come on, lad. Why is the AI so accurate in this game now? They always aim for your head. I feel like Rockstar needs to like reduce the accuracy. See, this is one thing that's very important for me on my missions, is that I want to make the missions fun, so the AI will not be ridiculously accurate. they'll be a lot less accurate, and they'll be a little bit... Basically, the weapon choices that you have will also be more restricted to kind of offset the fact that the AI is... And then also make it so the AI is less accurate, so it's, like, balanced better. Bro, what is this? Why can't I pick this shit up? And they've got rid of the up and atomized, haven't they? So I can't even move this guy's body. There we go. It's because the other guy, his leg's like over the other guy's leg, so it's a bit weird.
Did you find them? And the codes, yes. Now don't stick around. Get out and get away from the casino.
Oh, no. I thought there was a guy outside. Guess not. Yeah, all my GTA missions will be like my like the. You remember the GTA 4? If anyone, I don't know how many of you did GTA 4, but GTA 4 Online. Anyway, there was a set of 3 missions in GTA 4 Online, and you had limited set of weapons, and it was way more fun having that limited set of weapons. Because it meant that you had to work with what you had. So, you know, if you ran out of assault rifle bullets, that was that. You know, you had to use your SMG, and that was way more restricted. I never liked that about GTA Online. I never liked how they went back on the restricted ammo and started making it so you can carry whatever you want. Like, yeah, sure, it's really good for, you know, if you want to have all crazy, all-out crazy battles with RPGs and explosives and all this stuff, but I never liked that. I always preferred how GTA 4 did it, where you had a restricted amount of ammo, and it was something, like, I think for the assault rifle, it was like 570 bullets, which was enough for most situations, but there would be situations where you might get into a prolonged battle and you run out of ammo, and then you've got to use another weapon. You had to use your SMG or a pistol, and it meant that you actually had to be quite strategic with your ammo. You couldn't just unload it like crazy. Every bullet counted. I never liked that about GTA 5, how they went back on that.
You hold on to that for now. I will collect it from you when you are next back here.
Hello?
All right, let's get some supplies from Mutt.
I'll call my buddy in pharmaceuticals.
So now Mutt's got some supplies coming in, so that will help massively. We're going to have to maximize this. 48 minutes in, no money yet, but we're going to get a big payout, 1.1 million, I think, at the end of this. If I don't get tequila, bro, if I get, like, please, at least Bearer Bonds or Ruby. If I can get one of those two plus Coke and a painting or something like that next time on hard mode, yeah, we might actually be doing some bits with this tonight. I think 6 to 7 million is 100% on the cards. 100% on the cards. I really wonder what you'd have to do to get 10 million. You'd have to really... I suppose if you did all like all the time trials and stuff as well. I know those are only one time a week, the HSW one, but if you did that as well, that's 250.
The fingerprint scanner in Mr. Rubio's office is very latest.
I mean, hey, don't say no to 250. I mean, 250 is a lot of money. 2.5%? 2.5%? Woo! Oh yeah, by the way, if the GTA, if a GTA or Dragon Ball Z question comes up, can someone let me know if I don't see it? If I don't mention it, someone let me know, because I want to make sure I don't miss it. Because I left it running over last night to see if it would work, and I did see it once in the chat log, but I wanna see it in actual action. So if someone sees it, let me know, yeah? Trivia's got your back, though. Yeah, Trivia's a great payout. That's why I need more gambling to get people to spend their money.
Every few weeks. If we want to find out where they are, we need to get into the computer system in this warehouse. It will be highly secure. Perhaps you can avoid cameras or destroy them.
That's why I need to get the horse races set up. Because it'll be like a random event, the horse races could be quite good. They could have big bets, I would say. Since they're not like just
If you do not let the camera see
whenever
you,
people feel like it, yeah, I think we could have really big bets for them.
judging from the gunshots, they have seen you. It will be safer not to leave with
Well, when I say really big, I mean like 10K.
anything.
Not too big.
We must hack it and find the archive's current location. This man's security is in serious need of updates. Huh. This would never happen at Russian government troll farm. Good job. We have the location. Now let's go.
Oh yeah, I watched a one of those videos I was talking about. You know, the Red M roleplay Don. That you know he like goes on these servers and they end up kicking him out, banning him. He was doing one and he was on a server and he was singing. He was singing like the middle of Valentine, and they lost their shit at him. They were so mad that this Don would be singing, have the audacity to sing on mic. Like, they absolutely lost their shit. And the sheriff was like, "You're not doing that in my town." Like, what the hell, man? Who cares? There's some Donnie singing. If anything, that's great. Like, we love it when Dons sing on games that we play. Like, I don't know if anyone else, but I love it when we're in like if we're in a game and someone's got their mic on and they're singing. I'm actually really sad that with the requirement to verify your identity, a lot of people won't be on mic anymore. I think that's really sad. Like, I don't know about anyone else, but I think that's really sad. The fact that we will no longer have random Donnies on mic just just yapping, just singing, because half the people won't have their damn ID. Like, I couldn't imagine playing in Modern Warfare 2 era and having everyone muted because of something stupid like that. And we see it doesn't even work, because we're seeing it with a lot of the YouTube Dons. It's not even their accounts. It's very obvious their parents' account. So what's the point of having verified, like, you need ID to be able to go on social media and stuff? Because what's going to happen is you're just going to have a bunch of adults letting their kids use their accounts or using ID on their kids' accounts. Because I'm assuming you'll be able to make more than one account with one ID. Because otherwise, how do you have alts and stuff if you need, for different purposes? So I'm assuming what's going to have to happen is that adults will just start, their kids will be complaining to them saying, "Oh, well, Mom, I want to go on such and such. I want to go on Instagram, Mom." And then, I can just imagine how much like anger these adults will get. They'll be like, "Mom, Instagram now!" And they'll be, their mums will just give up. Their mums and dads will just give up and just give them either their ID or make an account for them or whatever. And so it won't stop anyone. That's what I find so funny. It's not going to stop anyone. It's just going to mean that these kids will be on accounts made for adults. And then what the problem with that is, it means that if you assume everyone's an adult, all the safety protections and all that these companies are going for, all the protections they're putting in on children's accounts, they won't be on there on adults' accounts. Which means that if you're in theory, it means that adult accounts could be even more dangerous, because it means that in the end they might just make them completely unrestricted. And that means that kids will be even more dangerous. I just don't see what... I mean, I know why they're doing it. They just want to see who we are. They want to connect us to what we do and what we say. If you say something, bad about, your leader, they want to know so they can beat you up. Well, arrest you, but, really mean beat you up. Whether that's physically or through, beating you up through courts and basically destroying your livelihood. Yeah, that's a different story. But it's the same thing. That's what they want. Because it makes no sense. Because as we're seeing with YouTube and that, a lot of kids are on their parents' accounts. So yeah, it doesn't help. Yeah, all these ID requirements, all they're going to do is they're going to do nothing other than just make it so that you no longer are anonymous online. Stupid. That's really crazy to think about. It is crazy, yeah. It is really crazy. It's a different world. It's gonna change everyone's lives. I've been trying to verify my PlayStation account with my phone number, but it won't let me. It just refuses to go through. So my options now for verifying my PlayStation account is either give my ID to Yoti, which I don't want to do, or have a face scan with Yoti, which I don't want to do. So yeah, that's great. Can't wait for that. You probably won't be in the stream tomorrow or Saturday. You're going to the beach. Well, that sounds like a better time than hanging out on the stream anyway, Caitlin. So I'm happy that you're going to do that. Hope you enjoy the beach. Julian, don't you dare shoot me, Julian. And by the beach, Kaylin, do you mean like actual seaside beach? Or do you mean like one of those, like what Americans do where they go to like a lake or like sometimes even a quarry, a former quarry that has been turned into like a beach? Because when I think of beach in the UK, I think of seaside, but that's because I live in a country surrounded by water. Seaside. All right, cool, cool. Well, I hope you enjoy the seaside. Their Russian accent's so fun to listen. Oh, what? Their Russian accent is it not very good? Is it a bit of a bad one? So it's funny. It's all like when English people, they do English accents and it sounds really bad and everyone's like, what the hell is that? As a real English person. Talk some poor sunbather's ear off about Linux. Oh my god. Everyone knows. Software developers stay away from the seaside. So it would be just a bunch of random Donnies. But yeah, I've always heard that from Americans where they say stuff like, oh, I'm going to the seaside, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna do some like surfing, or you're gonna go swimming? And but I don't know. It's a lake. I'm like, what do you mean by a lake? How is that the seaside? But I guess yes. I guess if that's the closest thing to you in hundreds of miles, I mean, it makes sense. But in the UK, I don't think anyone in the UK is more than like 120 miles from the sea. It's ridiculously good. Let me change into another outfit. Because I would like to be in my scuba when I do this mission. So we'll do the submarine again, submarine strat. Which, again, controversial. Some people hate this strategy. They much prefer to do the boat, but I will always do the submarine strat, always. That is how I learned it. That's what I learned back in the day, and that's what I'll always do. That's what my father did. That's what my great-grandfather did. That's what my son will do, and that's what my great-grandson and my grandsons and all the different sons of mine will do, and my nephews and my nieces. Everyone in my family will do this strategy. Hey, Kasiga. I'm just chilling, bro. How you doing? You want to get Ghost of your toy so bad? Well, what makes you want to get it? Are you just really in that mood for like a samurai type game at the moment? You're bad at geography. Which of these countries is doubly landlocked, surrounded by one or more landlocked countries? That's a good one. That's a really good question, actually. Would it be Uzbekistan? You platinumed and got it finished 3 times. You wanna? Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to, yeah, why not? Like, you should definitely give it a go. I was gonna say you could ask Dean what it's like, but I'm pretty sure Dean's only played the online. I'm pretty sure Dean has just bought the game to play online, pretty much, with his friends. Probably Uzbekistan. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be, you know.
Submarine, latest model. If we'll have what we need. I would ping you exact coordinates, but they are blocking my sonar. I know the general area for the test. We start there.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I thought so. You know what's funny? There's another country. There's only 2 countries doubly landlocked: Uzbekistan and Liechtenstein. But you know what's really funny? Liechtenstein's like right next to. Oh wait, no, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah, Liechtenstein apparently is also doubly landlocked. So yeah, that's right next to Switzerland. So if that question had been Liechtenstein, not Switzerland, yeah, that would have been fine. Yeah, because France is not landlocked, so Switzerland was out. Bolivia is on the southwest coast of South America, so that's out. Or near the southwest. And so... And Ethiopia is next to the ocean, I'm pretty sure, so... Yeah, had to... Maybe you could be a student and give you console showing to play it, only if you want... Oh, what? You're talking to Dean? Because I don't have it. I don't own it, so... Dean's the only one that owns it. But I think Dean literally only plays it the online. What? Oh, wow, okay. Sure. I don't know what happened to the submarine. It just flipped on me. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't have it. I didn't buy it. It doesn't really interest me. I wanted it to be a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, but for some reason they thought doing a new story with someone completely different was a good idea. So I kind of wasn't interested at that point.
Are you inside? I still see nothing on sonar. Extraordinary. White box full of wires and switches and antennae.
Yeah, it was down there. You used to have a big ass Atlas as a kid. An Atlas is really good. Like, I always recommend, there's 2 things I always think people should have. I think they should have an Atlas, and I also think they should have a globe. I think genuinely one of the best ornaments you can have in a house is a globe, because you'll just look at it occasionally, like when you're walking by, little glances at it, and that will really be a great thing. But also, I love a globe because it shows you the scale of stuff way better than any sort of flat page can. It shows you the scale, and I think that if more people had globes, that would help people understand that, like, sometimes a country isn't as big as it looks. Like, let's say, for example, if... I don't want to mention any names, but there's one individual who is very obsessed in America right now about Greenland. And the theory is he's obsessed with Greenland because he thinks Greenland is huge, because on, you know, maps, Greenland is quite big, right? Look at a globe, and you see that Greenland is actually not as large as it may at first appear. So if that individual had a globe and some intelligence, he might be able to put 2 and 2 together and go, ah, yeah, Greenland's not actually that big, and thus maybe he would stop trying to talk about invading it all the time. That would be lovely. But that ain't gonna happen, because he doesn't have a globe, even though he's got lots of money. And he also has no intelligence, so he wouldn't be able to utilize a globe even if he found one or purchased one. So it doesn't matter. But the point still remains. Okay, let's do it. You're gonna play hardcore Red Dead Redemption 1. Hardcore is really fun on Red Dead. As a Russian, it's really crazy. Listen, what game is it? This is GTA Online. Grand Theft Auto Online.
Almost jealous of you out there in the field once again. But then I think of the drainage pipe you're about to swim through, and I am not so jealous. The entrance is right up ahead.
Also, if you own a globe, by the way, it's also helpful if everyone own a globe, because if you own a globe, you can understand how flight models work and how, you know, why planes fly up, you know, on a flat map. It looks like they're flying upwards towards the north. You can understand a lot better stuff like that. I think there'd be a lot less flat earthers if everyone had globes as children. I never realized that. Like, I didn't realize, because to me, I had a globe when I was a child. I was very young, and I had globes that had, like, dioramas of things like the solar system and stuff. So I never realized that one of the reasons why people turn out the way they do in terms of, you know, thinking things like flat earth and that is because they never had parents who gave them all this different stuff to help them discover and to think and to learn. And I find that's a very good point, is if the parents don't give the children stuff like that, they never, you know, think about stuff.
As we say in Navy.
Because I used to think about that a lot. I used to think about, you know, I used to look at the globe a lot and just like spin it around and touch down on it and be like, oh, you know, that's so cool. And, you know, so to me, the idea of the Earth being round is not, it's not a foreign one. It's very straightforward. The same thing with things like, you know, flying, you know, in space. Like, it's really not that complex. But some people think, like, going to the moon, they, you know, some people are absolutely obsessed with the idea the moon is not, we've never been to the moon and it's so difficult to go there. How can we possibly go there? And it's like, it's really not that difficult. It's really not. Like, yes, it requires a lot of work and a lot of money, but the maths itself is pretty straightforward at a simple level. Obviously, the actual full the full equations, yes, okay, a lot more complex, but the concept is straightforward. And if you put some time into it, yeah.
Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
Is it really easy to reread messages on YouTube chat or something? What do you mean?
These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
Oh, nice, gate keys. Ooh. Oh, I reread the Russian one. Well, like, the Russians recreated this, and what game is it? I need to play it.
You have good taste in things to steal. Always worth looking in the safe. Good, you are at the scanner.
1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Find partial prints left on the scanner. You just have to cycle through them to match them up to the target print.
1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Easy enough.
Is that it? Bravo! Now into the elevator. So close. And here we are. Again.
Maybe we can just rob the display case. I'm sure that's worth some money. 79, 13, 18. 79, 13, 18. 79. 79, 13, 18. 79, 13, 18. Cool. Easy. We're moving. We're moving mad. 93.
From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
The wave fells. Brilliant.
Heads up. Fresh guards inbound.
Okay, we're out. Your little brother's playing some game and crying over the fact that people are fighting back against him. You read it's like children. Yes, children are so annoying. I love it whenever we're out, me and Rebecca see children. Rebecca's like, oh, but he's so sweet, like, he's so sweet, because like, they'll give it like a flower or something. She'll be, oh, it's so sweet, oh, they're not all so bad. I just look at the child, I'm like, no.
Good work.
No.
The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there.
I smile for the child, because of course, I don't want the child to see me scowling at the child, but secretly I'm scowling. Secretly I'm like, Why? Why is that thing here? But I have to put the smile on. Yep, I'm already back at it, DSN. I'm back at it. Gotta do it, you know. We gotta do the challenge. If it's the last thing I do, even though I won't do it, I'm not gonna be able to do 10 million, but I want to see how much I can do compared to last time in the same amount of time, so 6 hours. So I want to see if I can beat that 5 million that I made in 6 hours, or 6 hours and 8 minutes, whatever it was. Ooh, messed up that shot. That was bad. It must mess me up. Good clickbait. Bro, clickbait is so important. I hate to say it, but clickbait is it's so true that you need clickbait these days. I hate having to name my YouTube shorts because you have to clickbait the hell out of them. You think people are too mean towards them and that's hypocritical since a lot of people have deep-seated trauma from their childhood, but damn if they are annoying. I take pride in the fact that I dislike children. I take pride in that. I won't be mean to them directly, of course, but I will sit there and secretly hate them. I take great pride in that. Bro, secretly evil. Yes, yes. No, I just read dislike children. I don't know. I couldn't imagine anything worse. That's like the worst thing is having a child. To be a good parent is so much work. To be a parent, that's easy enough. To be a good parent, which is the big major difference, is way harder. The amount of people that are parents versus good parents, yeah. There is a very big difference there. So to be a parent, that's fairly easy. You just have to get between someone's legs for 5 minutes. But to be a good parent is a lifelong, not just 18 years, but a lifelong journey and a lifelong commitment. And most parents, let's be real, are not that. So, yeah, that's why I'm very much like, I think maybe I don't dislike the children, more so I dislike the fact that the parents have had children that they're not looking after. Because, yeah, sometimes you have really nice children that are very polite and they're very good. But then a lot of the children that I come across are evil little bastards. They run along, they chase pigeons. That's a big thing where I am. There's a lot of parents that let their children chase pigeons, and I like pigeons. I think, you know, I don't know. I've always liked pigeons, and I think that, you know, they are life. They're a life like the rest of us. Why does someone have the right to chase that pigeon? You know. So when I look at these when I look at these little bastards chasing their pigeons, I have a hatred for them. But then I think to myself, maybe it is the parents choosing to not educate, and, you know, because their parents are standing there just staring at them like. Or even sometimes encouraging them to chase pigeons. I'm like, bro, why? Why are you chasing the damn pigeons? Leave them alone. I've got to write this down. Progress 1150-803, I'm pretty sure. because it'll be an extra 50. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, so 11. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't be 5, would it? It'd be a double O. 11000803. 11000803. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 11%, baby. Same as last time. This is exactly the same as last time. Yeah, you'd think people would hear a boat, that's for sure. You'd love to raise a kid or two, but life just didn't go that way. Yeah, life is not always going to go that way as well. Like, if, you know, finances can get in the way or personal circumstances can get in the way. You know, just life, everything can get in the way. What I think is sad is there's people out there that obviously wanted to have children and would have tried to be good parents, and they don't have the children in the end. But then the people that are terrible parents, they end up being the parents. And that's what sucks, is that there's so many people out there that would be good parents that just never get that chance to be a parent. Versus, you know, and I wish they would be the parent way more than someone who's a terrible parent who just chose to be because, oh, well, we got pregnant one night. You know? So it just sucks. It just sucks, but that's life, I guess. I think parents and surroundings have a lot to do with kids today, especially Kokomo's done some nasty work. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, you know what it is? A lot of what it makes it bad is, yes, throwing your child in front of a screen. I think that's one of the biggest crimes that you can do as a parent, is throw your child in front of a screen. I do think that having some screen time can be useful, but I think it should be very rare. It should be an extension just to kind of get your child to be ready for the world, but not just throwing them on a tablet for hours and hours on end. And I always do get very frustrated when I see parents just sticking tablets in front of their children instead of just actually parenting. I can understand it in the sense that some people are so tired because both parents usually have to work these days, and work is ridiculously difficult for a lot of people these days. It's very taxing on the mind and the body. And I can understand some parents just don't have the time to teach their child and to actually parent them. But the problem is that by just throwing them on a tablet, that child is never going to have any sort of... Yeah, the child usually will end up just being a mess by the end of it. So I can understand from both perspectives, but I personally lean towards the idea of not putting your child on tablets.
Hello. What can I do for you? I'll take care of the food. You take care of the company.
An hour every day, max. 30 minutes maybe instead. When they're very young, especially 30 minutes on a very, and a not uncontrolled one either. I would just throw them on YouTube and say good luck. I would be very much on the mindset of, if you're going to be on a tablet, it's going to be doing educational stuff. You're going to be doing stuff that teaches you how for dexterity for your fingers, or teaching you how to do some sort of critical thinking. You know, that's what I would want my child to be doing, not just sitting on YouTube watching Spider-Man and Elsa slapping each other's asses, and then weird Roblox videos. Alrighty then, let's do it. So we've done the first part of the challenge. So we're now going to get the acid lab up. And I'm going to go there quickly and have them cook a little bit quicker. Let's do it. What else did you just hear? What do you mean? Well, the Elsa and Spider-Man. Very old product, but still, that's more product than it made yesterday when I was doing this, so that's good. Oh, you like to forget about that? Yeah, I mean, it was pretty bad. What am I going to do to fill the void not doing jobs? Well, I'm going to be doing jobs, but I'm going to be doing free roam jobs. So things like the chop shop, which technically this run isn't as good in the sense of you can only do 3 chop shops a week. So it's not technically as useful because you can only do it once a week. But I mean, let me see how this goes, and then I can always try to think how to do it in jobs that you can actually redo every day. But yeah, I could do chop shop and stuff like that because you can do those. They'll make me about $1 million in not that much time. I could do probably three agents of sabotage in an hour, and that's about 600,000. And then I could do, well, 450 to 600,000 depending. And I could do maybe three chop shops in maybe the 4-hour period, maybe 3-4 hour period. So yeah, that should fill it up. And then I'd do another Cayo Perico. That should give me another million, hopefully, because it's on hard mode as well. So or if they give me pink diamond on hard mode, it's actually a wrap. If I get like 1.8 to 1.9 million, that's a wrap. Well, maybe not that much, like 1.7, but whatever. The point still remains. It's still money. We'll just have to hope. So this is my first one for tonight, is doing this. So okay, this is the big difference. Whereas before I did the Guzman missions, this time we're doing Chop Shop, and I need to do Chop Shop anyway, so it kind of works out well, doesn't it? Have I seen the savaging of the MJ movie? Nah, no, I've not. What are they saying? Yeah, see, this is $1 million if I do all three of them, so that's really good.
Okay, nice pick, boss. Hell of a car. And I got the hell of a lead on it, too. We're going back to my ride or die, King Tiny. Yeah, the cops pulled him in.
King Tiny.
Big charges. Something to
you can't imagine what's going to happen with Next Generation. You wish them the best. Yeah, the Gen Alpha is already bad enough, and then Gen Beta is going to get even worse. So I do feel bad for them. Just constantly being on tablets, constantly being on like stuff like that. And a lot of them can't even use computers anymore because they've grown up with just tablets. They've never been taught how to use a mouse or a keyboard properly, and it's like that really concerns me. Where the Next Generation is less, yeah, is less capable of using machines, like actual technology, than the previous generation. That's crazy. 39% from the critics as of right now. 39%. Jeez, that's bad. Well, F to MJ. Oh, my favorite, Volab. Yeah, that'll do it. Almost always, you should put the highest one on the left to the highest one on the right. Almost always. Not always. Not always, but I would say 80% of the time. The movie ends in 98 with Jackson's triumphant So Bad tour, which kind of like an ending, an O.J. Simpson type of him winning the Heisman Trophy. Yeah, I do feel like, I mean, maybe they'll do a sequel, but yeah, I do feel like it kind of ends it on a bit too high. Ends it way before like a lot of his life happened. Misses out a lot of crucial things. But maybe there'll be a sequel. Michael Jackson 2. Who leaves a police helicopter unattended? It's on too. Can I call Lester on this, or have they locked out Lester like they do with a lot of these now?
What's up, pal?
I hate that. I hate how they did that.
When you've made your mind up.
Don't feel bad. It was a long shot getting that out of there without spooking the entire department. Now, once you lose them, I'll send you the drop-off.
I don't know these missions well enough to know where I'm supposed to take it, so that kind of sucks. Because I would already be heading there if I knew, but I don't know them that well. All I know is I need to do 6 more weeks of these, and I'm done with Chop Shop forever, and I'm never doing it again. Part of the reason I wanted to do the challenge tonight, because I never want to do this again. I never want to do... Once I've done the 6 weeks worth of these, I'm never, ever touching anything to do with Chop Shop ever again. Oh yeah, it's in the river, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the little dried up river. Of course, of course. How did I forget such an obvious thing?
Hey, get
Yeah, pretty slick. Yeah. Yeah, pretty slick. Yeah, what a great, brilliant planning right here, genius. What a great place to land a helicopter and park a helicopter next to a public freeway in an area where people walk. Next to an area where there is a train that drives by. What a genius place to store a helicopter. So this is why I dislike this guy, because Lester would never make such a boneheaded mistake. Lester would have... I'll tell you this right now. Lester would have had that stored in the best location. No one would ever know it's there. And he would also probably have someone come and pick it up and take it somewhere else. Agent 14 would have done that. Agent 14 would have had Tom and Jerry come and pick them up. Pick up the helicopter and park it somewhere better. But this guy, he just says, oh yeah, just leave it in a massive river basin. A dried up riverbed where a bunch of pedestrians are. Yeah, this is why Lester is truly the best. I don't want to hear anything else. Any slander towards my guy Lest. Okay, I also forgot about these. I can sell these. So let's get these going whilst we're waiting. Let's get these going. Racing. Oh, racing blue. I saw racing. I thought it'd be red. Racing blue. Green. Where's blue? Well, she's like separate categories. Blue. Racing blue. Here we go. Performance. So turbo. Engine tunes. Level 2. Suspension. Fenders. Full covers. Sun strips. Sticker bomb. Roof. Chrome. Wheels. Track. Stove top mesh. One ugly car. One ugly car. So I can make... So I'll get up to 20,000 on top. Alright, it's fine. It's a terrible car, but I mean, I'll take 20,000. If he gets it there in one piece, of course. That's the question, but whatever, I'll take that. Alright, is there a supercar in here that I can maybe get some money from? No? No supercar? That was it. That was all you gave me was that. Not even a supercar. Fine. Well, whatever. I'll come back later on and try another. I was hoping for a supercar. But that's still 20 grand. 20 grand right there. And I haven't even got to do much. I just did that. That'll come back to me soon. So the good thing about these missions is that because they're in free roam, I don't have to leave free roam. So I should get all of the business stuff.
Hey.
There'll be no production issues tonight. I've got some other ones I'll be doing as well in this. Some of which will take you out of free roam, but they should take long enough that it shouldn't affect. You should still get some production. Because again, the production isn't based upon whether you're in free roam or not, as I found out later on. The production's based on whether you're in another session long enough. You have to be in the session for like 10 minutes, so at least one unit is produced. Something like that. So if you do a mission and it's like 3 minutes long, yeah, you're not going to get anything. Okay, I can order these, although again, these won't count. Well, I will in a minute anyway. I'll be using these later on after stream to sell. I'll be selling all these like crates and stuff. I've been grinding the crates though. I've been selling those like crazy. And again, I can claim the business earnings, but I have to actually go and pick those up myself, so... Not just get them from the GTA app. Basically, anything that requires a GTA app, I'm not allowed to use, because, you know, pay to win. You're expecting 500, you got 2,000. Yeah, it happens. It does happen a lot, though. What's the most that we've seen been mugged yet, so far, then? I can't remember. I think the highest is, like, somewhere, what, like, 8,000 something at the moment? I think was the highest. $3,000. Was it 3,000? No, I must have misread it. I must have misread it as 8,000 instead of 3. I wonder if I should have a statistic. I wonder if I should save and store how much muggings you've had, like how many times you've been mugged and how much money you've had mugged from you. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, I should do that. I'll do that as well. And then that'd be pretty cool. I'll have basically stats for everything. Not only am I going to have stats for gambling, we're going to have stats for how much you've been mugged and how much you've also mugged from other people. There's gonna be stats for everything in this game. I'm in this well, not game, but in this bot, everything's gonna have stats. Oh yeah, locate the security vehicle. Oh, that was so difficult. Use the number plate to locate the security vehicle when there's only one security vehicle in this parking lot, and it's in the middle. It's not even parked properly. It's in the middle of the bloody parking lot. What a donut. But yeah, I think that'd be cool. I think along with the slots 2.0 and when I started doing all the statistics properly, I think it could be quite fun. Like I think having statistics, I'll have to have like the most fattest statistics page that people can look at. There'll be statistics. I'll have a gambling statistics page, so I'll have like a casino one, and that includes slots, roulette, and horse racing. And then I'll have a generic statistics page, which is things like, well, I guess you could have a crime one, because there is a whole bunch of crime commands that I've not implemented yet, but I guess there could be a crime one. How much you've made from stealing, well, how much you've made from mugging, how much you've lost in mugging, how many times you've been mugged, how many times you've mugged others. I want to have one for fighting, or 1v1s. I want to have one for kidnappings. And then I also want to have one for when I eventually do that like challenge fight where you can, DSN suggested, where you can challenge someone. So I'm going to change my fight to attack, and then I will eventually implement a fight command, which is more of like a challenge type one where you can bet money on it. And statistics on that as well. And then I guess statistics for everything else. So yeah, how much you've made in, yeah, loads of different things. Yeah, I want to have statistics everywhere. I want to have statistics everywhere. It's part of the reason I switched the bot to this one, because the old bot was really good, but this one I can do way more. I could technically do the old bot, but it's clunky. Oh shit. I just realized when I put those times in, it moved. Shit. One sec. Fuck's sake. Because oh yeah, because it's done the maths, and shit. It's last year, yeah. It's because technically the last year is. Yeah, I need to do the maths. That's Oberharam. I can do the rest later, but let me just fix the ones on the page. Oh god, it does the way it does the math's bad. Shit. What was that? 142. Alright, I'm just gonna warn you, I'm gonna give you a fair warning. You're gonna have a lot of chat spam in about 5 seconds, alright? You're gonna have about 20 seconds of chat spam, just a heads up. This usually runs at the beginning of the bot, but I'm running it now. So I'm gonna run it now, but it usually only runs at the beginning of the bot. Caitlin sees it because Caitlin's usually here quite early, but I'm gonna run it again. So it fixes the times. I think I did everyone right. I did Oberharam, Zed. I'll do the rest after stream. Yeah, I'll do the rest of them after stream. Yeah, like actually, I'll do them now. I have to wait for the things to build up anyway, so it's fine. I've got to wait for all the businesses to cook, so it's fine. It's not too big of an issue. When I was adding all these people, I forgot to add them to the last year. So the way the calculation does it, I forgot to add them. So it's basically counting the hours I put in. It added that as like last year's hours. Well, it's doing a calculation. So last year's hours for them is 0. So it thinks that they've done like 100+ hours in 1 year, because last year's hours are technically 0. So I need to fix that by adding their times as last year's. So my apologies. So you're going to get a lot of chat spam. I'll let you know before I start it. But yes, there will be a lot of chat spam for about 2 or 3 minutes as it goes through everyone's. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, that's this year. Tigers this year. Tigers. Dead Chrome. Yeah, okay, the rest of us are... Alright, so get ready, this is it. This is where the spam... So you get to kind of see how the command actually runs. Again, this runs usually only once a day, so, yeah. Have fun!
Okay, breaking someone out of jail means a lot of confrontation. With seriously serious...
I could optimize it. I could definitely optimize that setup so that it only does it for people that have been around for the last 6 months or the last week or something, to save it from having to do everyone. But I'll be real, it uses so little CPU and RAM, it doesn't bother me. If it was using a lot more, I would care, but it barely uses anything. Oh, he got run. He got run over. Yeah, poor guy. Poor Don. Yeah, Puzzled's been watching a lot. Puzzled is the person with the most hours who started this year, I'm pretty sure. Puzzled was really grinding out when there was like stuff on. He stopped playing as much right now because there's nothing really exciting on GTA. But next time there's something good on GTA, my God, when there's something good on GTA again, hopefully Puzzle will hop back in. Because I actually like Puzzle a lot. I think he's one of the most intelligent people that we've played with on this game. You know how like so many people, you know how like so many people in this game, they get on with you and then they're constantly like annoying you, constantly like getting in the way, asking you to do stuff. Puzzle never does that. Puzzle just straight up, and you don't have to explain stuff to him. Like whenever we've done like a heist with him, because we did a heist with him. We did a heist with him, a Pacific Standard with me, Dean, him, and Rebecca, and he followed our instructions at the end with the helicopter strategy. Like I just said to him, all right, bro, stay in the bank with them. He had never done Pacific Standard before. He was like level 24 when we started playing with him. He stayed in the bank. I told him, stay with Rebecca and Dean. He stayed with Rebecca and Dean. I said to him, go onto the roof with Rebecca and Dean while I get the helicopter. You know what he does? He goes on the roof. And that was it. Yeah. Like, he just could. I told him to get the heavy armor. He had never known about the heavy armor. I told him to get the heavy armor. He goes and gets it straight away. Saves it. Follows it. Genuinely? One of my favorite people that we've come across in years. Genuinely one of my favorite people. Like, bro is way too intelligent for GT Online. I'll tell you that right now. See, I like Puzzle a lot. I think he's really good to play with. So I hope to play with him more. I hope that we get to have him join us on more things. And if they do a double money event for the heist and stuff, I'll have him, I'll do his if he wants. Like, same with, I think Joe still needs to do his. Anyone who needs a heist done, who's never done like an OG heist, when the double money event comes on sometimes later this year, I'll be willing to help out and do those for them. So, same with Puzzle. Anyone who needs them, we'll do them. You need to get your heist done. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. As soon as the event comes on, I'm sure there will be an event later this year. As soon as the event comes on, yeah, I'm happy to help anyone do those. Get them all done. Because I wasn't aware that there was so many people that had never done OG heists. So if, you know, I mean, obviously if anyone needs to do them, I'll help. I know Dean will help too, because Dean always up for helping with heists. Dean's always like, yeah, let's do it if someone needs help with a heist, so. Yeah, we'll do that whenever the event comes on. If the event doesn't come on by a certain time in the year, we'll just do it anyway. But I'm sure there will be an event later this summer. There usually is for heists, OG heists. Oh, that's the 40 grand for doing the vehicle, although I think that just covers the money that I've spent, so I think it's 20 grand, right? I got 40 grand in my bank. I'm pretty sure that the car said it was 20 grand. So let me just do progress quickly. Let me get that 20 grand in there, you know? Really important. There we go. Wow. If you don't have good group, you're not going to get a puzzle member. Yeah, I mean... Honestly... Super happy though, man. Especially because like usually with like low levels, you just kind of expect them to be not very good or not to listen. So the fact that he listened, because I'm always very apprehensive when we do jobs with low levels. Sometimes I don't even say anything. Like sometimes I just kind of say just follow us and then whatever. I don't even bother trying to explain it because I've had such bad experiences in the past where I've explained what to do and they just completely ignore it. But bro actually did it. Bro followed every instruction I gave him. And he didn't complain, or he didn't even have to ask questions. Although, again, I'm fine with people asking questions, but he just did it perfectly. So, yeah, really liked Puzzle on that. So hopefully, yeah, I'm happy to help him with his stuff if he wants to do it. And, yeah, like anyone else as well. So we'll see what happens. I was meant to help AF with his ones, like, a year ago, but never happened. Well, no, sorry, I was going to help him this year, but then obviously everything that happened. But maybe I'll help him still. We'll see. You don't know what the future holds. The future can hold a lot of stuff. Maybe I'll still end up helping him this year. We'll see. I'm waiting for this damn question one to come up. I've been waiting for this for ages. We've had a lottery. We've had words. When are we going to get the questions? This is when I messed up the spawn of it, so it doesn't spawn because it doesn't hit the right number. Because in a random number generator, it has to hit 67 or above for it to be questions. So maybe I mess it up and it's not. Maybe the other one's still. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see later tonight. Hopefully it comes up.
Take down as many as you can.
So we're about 1 hour and 45 in. And we've got 1.1 million. We've got 11%. So we're coming to the 2 hour mark. We'll come to a third of the way through. Which again seems bad because we're still not got a lot of money, but we are working on this, which is 400 plus. Like I said, the businesses are cooking. I do need to go and check my coke though, because I'm pretty sure my coke, because it got the business, the mansion boosting the business. I think the bunker will be, or the coke, sorry, will be done sooner. I also probably want to refill my bunker. I'm not 100% sure how long the bunker is to run out. I think it's like 2 and a bit hours. So I should probably around about 2:15. I'm gonna go into my businesses and check. But I'm pretty sure my coke might be a bit earlier. Yeah, I think I'll check though. My acid lab should be 1 hour, 1.5 hours, I think it is, to max it out. Not max it out, sorry, to do 1 bar. So I think about 2.5, I think total for it to fill up, something like that. So I'll sell the acid as soon as I finish this, I think. Nice, look at that. And then, where's the escape vehicles at? Where are they? Oh, bloody hell. They're up in Paleo Bay. I'll go up to Paleo Bay now. I'll check the coke on the way, I think. Okay, we've got another car. We can get another 20 grand. I mean, if we get lucky with some of the cars, you can make like 50 grand. So, yeah, we might get lucky with the cars. Oh my god. We might get lucky with the cars and, I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but if we did say... Let's say if we did 10 cars and they all gave me, let's say, an average of even 20,000 profit. That's 200,000. That's a 2%. You gotta make it work. You gotta take advantage of every little thing in this game. I wish Rockstar would sell. You know, that's something Rockstar really misses out on. Why can't we buy custom sounds for the lock-on? You know, like, why can't we have that? Why can't we have, like, custom sounds so we can pay, like, millions? Like how the ringtones in GTA 4, you know? That'd be really cool. You like how the oppressor looks like something from Halo? It does look cool. Like, let's be real, it does look cool. It's just a shame it's an absolute unbalanced piece of shit, but it looks cool, at least. Okay, so you see... We're actually getting product now. We're not even 2 hours in, and we've already got 157,000 ready to go. Whereas when I did it last time, 6 hours in, I only had like 200 and something thousand. So, yeah, big difference, big difference. On the Holobikes from Looper by Rian Johnson. Looks very cool. It's a good design. It's based off that. I will check this. I wouldn't normally bother, but why not? Let's check it. I'd rather buy supplies before it runs out than after. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. Yeah, it's crazy that JB had 24 hours before that. That's actually nuts. So, DSN's at 27 hours. I would imagine after tonight, DSN will be in the top 10 for this year. Yeah, DSN will overtake Kasiga and AF. Maybe even Cave? At some point. So it'd be like number 9. Crazy. It's different, is it? All right, just send me a picture, see what it says. Okay, I'll leave that for now. I have to remember that the supplies take time. I will come back and I'll refill these though once I've done this this job. Because then it should take 15 minutes for them to deliver, which means that then they should be ready just as they're running out, hopefully. Again, my estimate is I genuinely believe we'll get about 6 to 7 million tonight. I think that's roughly where I think we'll be. I think we'll be struggling to push it any harder than that, but
So, I heard...
that'll still be an improvement.
Hey, whatever. Be cool. I'm calling the cops. Right, have it your way. I'll call the cops.
Have it your way. All the cops. Do you think I give a shit? These guys have guns. Or do you think these guys are friends? Oh shit, they have guns. Yeah, they had guns. Yeah, they had guns. They all had guns, actually. Not just a few of them, but all of them. They all had guns. Every single one of them had guns. I was like, these people look quite good, upstanding people. Like, there's no way they're gonna have guns, right? Because, you know, they all looked upstanding. There was, like, people dressed up for the beach and stuff like that. I was like, there's no way. I was like, there's no way that they're, you know, they're gonna be problematic. And then, yeah, they had guns. They all had guns. We'll take the Buffalo, I think. I think this thing's probably the best out of them all. Yeah, no, they had guns. Alright, fair enough. Sorry, lads. I thought you guys didn't have guns. I came in there thinking it was going to be like a nice party, and no, they all had really good weapons. I'll have a look at the screenshot once I'm done with this part of the mission. Yeah, I got absolutely screwed on that one. Holy shit. That's what keeps GTA fresh for me. It's stuff like that. I go in this place, I'm like, yeah, do they have guns? Yeah, are they good? Are they nice? They're friendly? No, that reminds me very much of any game like DayZ or anything like that. Friendly? Friendly? You're friendly? Boom, dead. Everyone pulls out a gun, you're dead. That reminds me, next time Dean's chatting, I'm gonna let him know about Star Wars. I read up a little bit about the Star Wars Galaxy game. I was like, I'm shocked. I never knew it was this deep, but you could build entire cities, like completely player-built cities, and like that was it. You'd build an actual town and everything in the town would be real people, like the shops and the stuff like that would be all real people. Like, I know that you could set up shops, but the fact that you could build your own cities and people would come and live there and build their own shops, I'm like, bro, that's like the perfect game for Dean right there. It's a shame it shut down years ago, because that's like the perfect game. The fact that you could also be a dancer, because all your characters would have fatigue, and they'd get fatigue from doing different things. And the only way to get rid of it really was to go to like a bar and be danced to, like have people dance on you. And all those dancers were real people. So people would become dancers to dance on other people to reduce their, to build their stamina back up. And I'm like, that is nuts. Like, that is insane. But there actually was an industry for it. And people, and depending how good you were at dancing, it would affect how quickly they would rebuild their stamina. So people that had really good dancing skills would charge more money. So if you wanted to get your stamina back up or your fatigue or whatever removed, you would need to, you could pay a really good dancer. It was a real person. You could pay them more money to have them do it for you. Whereas if you went for the cheap don, they would heal it slower, which means that they couldn't charge as much. Or if there was no one else available, let's say if you went to a town where there was only one dancer and they were shit, they could charge whatever they wanted. What a great game. Like, what an insanely amazing game. Truly, truly special game. Oh, let's go down here for some reason. Yeah, next time he chats, gotta let him know that. Assassin's Creed remake was confirmed. Yeah, it was shown off earlier. Cave was showing it in the Discord because he loves Assassin's Creed. So, but I'll definitely be picking up myself as well. They get rid of a lot of the slow parts of the game, which sucks. So that's really good. Finally, Ubisoft doing something good. Task Robbery 3 out of 3. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, time to do it. Time to do it. Yeah, it's great. Like they're doing a W of it. It's actually such a good. It's such a good choice. Like everything that we want, everything that's ever been needed from a game is happening. Everything we've ever needed from Assassin's Creed.
Take care.
There we go. Let's do it. So this is the second big piece of money coming in. Not as big as by doing the other job that I did last time, the Guzman mission, but I'll tell you what, the money in the long run will still be better.
Boss. Start heading to Mission Row in that chopper. I'll call you once you're on your way.
It may not be as big initially, but yeah, trust me, the money will start coming in later. When we get those businesses going. Ooh, boy.
I mean, breaking into a police station, incapacitating a bunch of cops without killing them and starting World War III, breaking a dude out of the cells, and having him lead you to a unique car you want to steal. This is like normal for you, right? Man, this car's gonna be the real shit. Seriously, when they write the history books on Los Santos gang life, there's gonna be a footnote saying we stole a piece of it. Okay, just land on the roof nice and easy, like you're a cop that does this all the time.
Oh yeah, I certainly do. I certainly do this all the time.
Okay, you made it onto the roof.
Oh shit.
If you see any cops, incapacitate them before they see you. Remember, you've got a key card to get you through the entrance up there. Okay, throw a couple of gas grenades down
Well,
into
that
the
went
vents.
not so well.
The officers will knock right out so we don't have to shoot anyone. This is going to be crazy!
That was so bad. That was a terrible play. Smooth brain play right there. Because you can't melee them for some reason, I was basically defenseless. And somehow I shot the taser out of my arm, which is very interesting. Well, I think they know.
You've got your armor on, right? Because we're stun guns only from here on out. I'm not doing 20 to life for a car, and they will shoot his ass if you start shooting. My homie is in the cell on the lower level, so start making your way down there. We'll find the cell key on the way.
Oh, I can't shoot through that, but he can.
You get the keys? Then get your crazy jailbreaking ass down to the basement and free my homie. Be careful though. The gas won't have made it down there, so the guards are still going to be conscious. You'll have to
I think the bonus is don't use snacks, but whatever. Don't care about the bonus anyway. Although the bonus would be nice, but...
Now once you get down to the cells, we got to get them open. I think a computer nearby should be able to override the security.
Hey, over here! You Jamal's partner? Then let's go, baby.
Why is this Don doing push-ups when we're trying to break out?
The code to the back door. Let's move. I just gotta get to my chopper.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention? King Tiny has a chopper, and that's his plan to get out of town. Podcast must be taking off for real. You just gotta get him to take off. Yo, I can hear the sirens from here. Remember, we got those weapons stashed outside just in case things go south.
Oh yeah, things are going south. Trust me.
Hurry up, get in the getaway car. Steal something else. Whatever works. Just get Tiny over to his chopper in one piece.
You wanna know about the car?
I don't know what this Donnie's doing. Like, he's doing some weird run.
Before we get to my chopper.
best thing about parking right here is I can just go under the ground and hide. I love that it's still a thing, by the way, after 13 years. Rockstar never thought to kind of make the AI smart enough to clock that. Oh yeah, they're likely in the subway. No, you could just go in the subway still to this day. 13 years later. Alright, let's have a look at this then. Oh, I see what you mean. Although that thing's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty badass. There's like a fucking rust, like a rust belt. Well, I don't know. It's like something someone's put together. Something that Tony Stark would have put together in someone's back garden, someone's shed. That's what it looks like. It's quite funny actually, that picture. But I see what you mean about how kind of the press is based off that. Ah, shit. Of course this Don decided to drive down here when I'm down here.
Seriously, King Tiny's going to be dining out on this for the rest of his life. Or until he ends up in jail. Again.
Yeah, King Tiny going back to jail, let's be real. King Tiny is not him. He was doing... I love that he's doing push-ups, though. When we're about to escape, like... There's an alarm going off, all this different stuff, and what's he doing? He's doing push-ups. Also, I do find it really worrying that so many people go along with our characters even though we don't say anything. Like, we just turn up. Like, imagine being in jail and some guy breaks in with, like, just bunch of stuff, bunch of weapons and all that, and never says anything to you, and you just kind of follow along. Didn't catch a Sopranos reference? No, I've not watched The Sopranos in years, so most of the references go in my head now. It would have been over 12 years. I think the last time I watched Sopranos, it was like 2010. So yeah, it's been about what, 16 years since I last watched it. God, Jesus Christ, 16 years. Bloody hell. 16 years since I last watched it. Jesus. It's kind of interesting actually thinking about how like there's children younger than that now. Well, children of that age, sorry, not children younger than that, you know what I mean? Like there's children, there's 16-year-olds since like that have grown up and are now almost 18-year-olds since I last watched The Sopranos. That's crazy. We're not as locked in when it comes to driving this time. Last time we were locked the fuck in from the beginning, but I'm not gonna lie, this time we're not. This should give me about 400, which is pretty decent, all things considered. The other one's not so good. 270 and all that is not as good, but I mean 400 is pretty fire for what it is. I mean, it's not a difficult job. have gas grenades and sticky bombs. As soon as I get in this car, they're gonna just rock up, aren't they? And I know exactly where they're gonna rock up from. They're gonna rock up from that direction. So I'm gonna put a sticky bomb down right there. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Once you get back here with that car, and we get the guy to repair any damage, and my heart rate goes down, we should get a drink. If you want. Or not. Whatever you think. Oh, my heart.
Alright, calm down. What a weird Don. Why is he getting so worked up about this? It's not that serious. Yeah, we really do work for some utter weirdos, don't we? The worst thing about this mission, though, is I gotta sell this afterwards. So even though I've done it, I've still got to then sell it afterwards before I can say that I'm done with it. But again, I suppose as long as I'm spending time in free roam, it's not the end of the world, right? Because this is free roam. This is, yeah, I'm in a crew session, so I'm still in free roam. So technically, the stuff should still be building up. Technically. You know, we should be. I don't know, but it should be. I mean, we're in there. Yeah. I fucked that up, didn't I? Killed a cop. I don't even know who I killed, but I killed someone. Oh well. So that's $406,000 if we do this. So let me get the progress ready. Progress, 406,000. I won't do it just yet, just in case I mess it up. As long as I don't crash, we should get a full $406,000 in the bank. In the progress bar. That's another 4%, which is not a huge amount, let's be real. 4%, but 4% is still 4%. And like I said, the businesses are building up alongside it. It didn't take that long either. Oh, stupid car. Oh my god, I didn't damage it though, but... Ooh, I thought I damaged it. But no, hey, it's a stupid car, but I mean, it didn't damage itself, I guess. That's cool. Okay, good. Yep, 406,000. Beautiful. Look at that. 15% now. 15%. Let's go get the acid lab back out and have a little cheeky look at that, because that should be getting up there now, right? I would like it to be able to sell... I would love to sell my first load of acid, ideally in the next 20 minutes. Because that would be another 300 and something thousand, which would put me up at 17%. No, 18%, sorry, at that point. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's still a little ways off. It's still a little ways off, but we are getting there. I will buy a little bit more. I think 20 minutes is a reasonable amount of time to expect. So that is fine with me. I can't do another one of those jobs at the moment because I've just done it. Let me go see what the car's saying at Sasanta's thing. Although actually the cars at Sasanta's, the problem with those is that you don't know. If you don't get the full amount, you don't know how much you've made. Because it gives you the amount back that you've spent as well, so it's not really easy to see. Sure, let's do a Darnell Bros or Darnell Inc. thing. So we've got the priority file here, 316,000. I don't like the brute force one, but we'll do it. Again, it's all free roam.
Alright, if you want to make it out of the most trigger-happy base in the state, you're gonna need protection.
Send the coordinates. I had my eye on a shipment of armor, a military surplus, was sent to a Merryweather address.
If you can take it from them, I won't have to suppress my guilt over sending you into Fort
What I'll
Z.
do is I'll do a couple of these, and then I'm going to have a short break of about 2 minutes whilst I get a drink that isn't water, so I need a little bit of energy. And also have a snack, because I am hungry and I need sugar. So, I'll do one or two of these, and then I'll do that. And then I'll sell, because I'm pretty sure that I'll be selling like right after that. I think 2 of these, and then a short break of 2-3 minutes. Then I can sell.
Transporting the equipment was a vapid contender.
Okay, that's
Best viewers. Oh my god, best viewers. That's some very generic looking URL.
weather won't hesitate to put them down.
Finish them all! Say something! You got an issue with me? Get him! What's your problem? Holy stand down! We got this pole, let's take him! Send back this way! Stand down!
Okay, that guy's apparently bulletproof even though the window's gone. Oh, there you go. It's because there was a front window as well. See, you could have just been way easier if you just given me... If you had just given me the armor, we wouldn't have had to kill anyone. Yeah, it's in there, I think. I don't get these dons. Like, all they have to do is just give me this shit. They know who I am by now, surely. Like, surely the AI knows. Like, surely Merryweather knows who I am. Because I'm always robbing them. So surely by now they should know, oh yeah, that Don, just let him have it. Sort of like how shoplifters are treated now in the UK, where people just shoplift and like, ah, yeah, just let them have it. Because, yeah, you know you're not going to get anything back from them. You're just going to have more problems. Surely it should be like that with them. They should be like, oh yeah, this Don's always causing issues for us. Let's leave him alone. So we're at 2 hours and 20, and we've done 15%, so... Honestly, it's not bad. Like, if we if we doubled that, 4 hours 40. That's 30%. I'm pretty sure when I did. Oh my god! I'm pretty sure when I did it, I was very like I haven't even done the second Cayo Perico yet. So yeah, I think it's looking alright. Plus with the businesses, yeah, I genuinely think we'll get 6 to 7 mil. We won't get 10, but 6 to 7 mil, 100%, 100% doable. 100%. Yeah, we'll claim all these. There we go. Happy days, happy days. Darnell. We'll do the override key. And now we'll do the override key. And then I'll get my snack. I'm pretty sure this is at the music locker, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah, this is the music locker. I love how they don't give you a proper like waypoint. They just give you the built-in one that's on the minimap. Like the one that you can put. Like that's why I didn't notice it, because I had those turned off and I didn't even clock that was on. So I had no idea where it was for ages when I was doing this for the first time.
Hey, come in.
Who are we looking for again? Guy in a baseball hat. Generic white don in a baseball hat, yeah. Pretty useful. No, it's not you. God, it's really awkward in here when there's no music, isn't it? Jesus Christ. He's in... No, that's an elevator. Do you think he's in the bathroom? No, why would he be in the bathroom? That'd be so weird to be in the bathroom.
Hi there.
Oh, you have to go.
Yeah, I've got to go. Sorry. Is this him here?
Hey. Here you go.
Cool. Easy. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. So easy. This is why I like these. These are so easy.
Key was collected. I might not sound it after training 44 separate facial muscles to never disclose emotion, but I'm happy to hear it.
We'll go there, quickly have a little break, 3-minute, 4-minute break, and then continue on. This will give me another 3%, right? Yeah, 3.5% if I do it, so that's not too bad. That'll get me to 8 and a bit percent, and then if I sell my acid lab, that puts me up over 21%, so that's pretty decent. All right, give me about 3 or 4 minutes, I'll be back. All right, I am all now sugared up, so we should be good. Well-heeled bandstand has a ring to it, yeah. It's a good name, it's just kind of ruined by...
I'm sending
Yeah.
you the location for a military lockup.
I asked you to stay in Los Santos and help me con Papacito.
Kind of ruined it.
Back at Zancudo,
Love that the AI,
sneak off
all the
base
bots are
and
taking up all the good names.
would be forced to play
Spam
Russian
shitty ads,
and
no one wants.
genitals in a rhino cannon. Fun times. The trick to sneaking in is making it look like you're doing nothing wrong. So you're gonna need a military vehicle to get through the gate and a pass key to get to the underground hangar. This lockup should have both.
Oh my god, wait, I just clocked. They gave me an amazing spawn. Because usually this is up in the countryside. But this is down here where I need to sell, so this is perfect. I can sell straight after this.
Military vehicle to escape in. 3. Please don't.
Yeah, this is brilliant. I could, yeah, this is great. Yeah, usually I've got to go all the way up to the top, so the fact I can just steal this here saves a lot of time. You're a Marine, are you? Who would have thought? Ah. Got lit up.
You want to play with me?
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Fuck you, Benji! Semper Fi, motherfucker!
I'm out of ammo! Stupid fuckhead!
Get behind something!
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I could blow that car up, but I guess not. I guess, what's stopping just using RPGs then, right? Like, if you can't blow up the car...
Dick!
Yeah, why not do that from the get-go? Why not just run in here with a bunch of... Yeah, whatever. Anyway, we'll take this, because this is always the one I pick whenever I do this mission, because it's quite quick and agile. What do you have to take us to? If it's just to the actual place, there's brilliant. It's easy.
To the location on your GPS. I'll patch any bullet holes.
Please be quick. Oh yeah, it's right there. Brilliant. I'm not gonna lie, that could have went better. That could have gone way better. That could have gone much better. Yeah, that was an amazing insurgent right there. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was beautiful.
Die! We got him in!
Fall back!
Get out the way! Moron!
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, hopefully the up and atomizer will do it. Oh Jesus, yeah. Yeah, that's not fun. There we go. Okay, that was alright. That actually worked out in the end. If I didn't have that though, God, that would have been hell. I guess I'll just have to keep ramming it with the insurgent. Bro, the insurgent's so beefy. That thing is so hard to fight against. It just knocks you flying. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, it looks like I thought it would look like something that Tony Stark made in like a back garden shed or something. It was like a Tony Stark kind of in a cave style version of the Oppressor. It looks quite cool. Come on. You're an off-road vehicle. Come on, you can do it. You're an off-road vehicle. You can do this. Brilliant. The box of scraps. Yeah, pretty much. It does genuinely look like something he could do. Like, make out of that. It's crazy. Me and like lampposts and stuff, I'm like attracted to them. All right, I think I can sell my acid lab now. I'm pretty certain I can sell it. So I'm gonna get it open, and then that will be my first payout from the acid lab. Which, and if I do it now, that gives me plenty of time to get another sale with it, and that's brilliant. Like if I can get 2 sales tonight with the acid lab, that's a guaranteed 600,000. So that's 6%. 6% just from acid labs.
Well done.
Is it already? Oh my god, bro. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet then. Maybe not yet. I can still get maybe a bit in though. A second, like a one and like 3/4. Fine, whatever. I need to do the finale anyway, so it's fine. Imagine if you could use your own guns on the Mark II though. It would be a bit. Oh, could you imagine? Yeah. That'd be pretty fire, like flying around with like the revolver. I'm not gonna lie, that would be fire with a revolver, just like trying to get headshots with it. Could you imagine people flying around getting headshots on you with the revolver? Alright, surely it'll be ready to sell after this. Surely. Surely. This will take me about 10 minutes. So surely it will be ready. And I am still in free roam. Yes, I'm still in free roam, so it should still be fine. We are coming up to the 2 hour and, well, 2 hour 30, and, or to be fair though, 15 minutes at the beginning of the stream was me just doing the weeds, so to be fair, a little bit behind on that. The businesses are about 15 minutes behind. That's 15 minutes worth of grind that of business production I missed out on, but can't do much about that. I will try to do the Elite Challenge on this. Because I think every bit of money helps in this, that's for sure. Oh, the way that tipped. The way that tipped. Yo. This thing... it's not got a lot of stability. You're in Kai Preco in single player. What are you doing over there then, Kaylin? Did you just decide to go have a look? White ass car. You just went to have a look. Fair enough. It's a pretty cool place to explore.
Thanks.
Okay, we're in.
Okay, Fort Z guards are slow. Just stay calm, look confident, and they won't give you a second glance. Remember, you have everything you need.
All right, follow me.
Once you're through, access the elevator and head straight to
You like this mission?
And if you see
I like the first part of the mission. The exit part I'm not a big fan of, but the first part I love.
Finger breaking.
Although it's very easy to get in. It's very easy to get past everyone. Cool, let's go.
The scarab holding the DEW is down there somewhere. Just stay calm and keep out of sight. We're watching through their surveillance.
And now might be a good time to make sure your armor is buckled up, yes?
Oh.
I do not want to see you obliterated in ultra-high definition.
Went a bit too close. Didn't get seen though, so... Okay, first bit done. Well, ish. I have all my weapons though, so... Oh, for fuck's sake, man!
Hack your way through their security.
You get absolutely mowed down by that fucker, man. I'm really annoyed because I failed the thing now. The reason I did that is because if you don't run all the way in, sometimes it counts you as breaking stealth early. Because you have to run directly into the room and have it activate, but the problem is then you open yourself up to the fucking bastard over there with that big ass fucking You know what? Fuck you. You're gonna have a grenade. You're gonna have a bunch of grenades now, motherfucker, and RPGs. There you go. Have that. Yeah, have that, you fucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, it's really annoying because I've had that happen before where like I'll shoot the guard on the way in and hide, but then you just get absolutely mowed down. It fails the mission, so then you have to go in to activate the thing, and then yeah, that happens. So it's like, well, you get fucked either way. Bro, I have no idea. None of them, huh? Cool. Something. Oh, Major! Major, of course! Major, for fuck's sake, how did I not see that? How did I not see that? I'm looking at like, where is it? Where is it? Of course it's Major.
Is that the scarab?
You found out there's a species of people called cockchafers. Jesus, well, imagine being called cockchafers.
Full control.
What a name that is. I wonder who came up with that name. I wonder which Donnie came up with that name and thought, yeah, that's the name we want for our cockroach. I'm really annoyed about that, though. I'm really annoyed that, about that happened. But they're not satisfied with calling things cockroaches here, they call something cockchafer. If I wonder if that's like a naming thing with beetles.
Now lose anyone following and head to the drop-off.
I'm really annoyed, so I was hoping to do the challenge, but yeah, didn't work out. I hate that bit because if you kill the guy too soon, yeah, it just fails the stealth. But if you don't run right in, but if you run in, you just instantly get killed by the guy with the minigun. It's like, Jesus, man, what do? You're damned if you do, damned if you don't in this. Oh well, it's only like 50 grand at least. But still, would have been nice. 50 grand would still be nice at a moment like this. Such is life. I do enjoy that though. Who names them kids Apple? I mean, Gwyneth Paltrow, to be fair, that does sound something she would do, to be honest with you. That's pretty... that's actually pretty on par for her. That's actually probably the least surprising thing. Like, I'd have thought she would have named her kid even something even worse, but... Apple... I guess Apple's not the worst. She's a little stupid. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, that's decent at least. During the film in Marty Supreme, she was giving Timothy skincare tips. Not really. Oh, really? She genuinely thought that's what he looked like. I don't know if I mean, I think it's quite nice, but still. That's a bit weird, but yeah, fair enough. Well, hey, at least we'll get some money. Not as much as I'd like, but we'll get some. We'll get 310, I think it was. So that's all right. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, no, fuck. I could have done it. I could have done it. Whatever. 336. I could have done it, but whatever. 336,000. I could have done it. Fuck, I didn't even... I thought the dying reset it, but it didn't. Whatever. All right, fine, whatever. 336. We're at 19%. We're at 19%. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we're making moves. We're making moves. Now we got the first... Okay, this is it. Now we can sell our acid, the first lot of acid. So this is the big money now. This is the big money now. How can we not beat the previous one? We're just under halfway, but already at 20% basically. We're already at a fifth, you know, just under halfway. Now, that doesn't seem as good, but like I said, there's a bunch of business still to go. There's still a bunch of business because the first on the last one, the middle of the when we started, we were getting money consistently, but it just wasn't paying out by the end. By the end of it, it was slowing down. I'm not waiting for you anymore. I'm gonna sell it and I'm gonna refill. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough. I'll refill it because I want to get a full load in later. I ain't got time to waste watching you scrounge out the last little bits. All right. 10 deliveries. Where's it? Kind of close. Fine. Yeah, I don't have time for Mutt to be scrounging around at the moment. We'll sell what we have, and then the final amount should be ready for when we sell later on. Because like I said, my plan is to start selling around 5 hours in, so I won't be able to sell full amounts on everything, sadly. I'm gonna pick and choose the things that I think are better. So I'll probably sell like acid and coke and bunker at full. Whereas like weed and meth, I don't care about as much. But yeah, this should take us up to about 22%. So that's pretty nice. Second Kaya Perico is coming up soon as well. Second Kaya Perico will be ready at about 3:30, I think. 3 hours in, 3 hours and 30 in. Right, I don't have time for you wasting it today. Get it in there, thank you. Like normally I'm fine with this, but come on, bro, you ain't got time. Just shove it in the damn box and go. I will have to go and refill everything after this, though. I should have probably refilled stuff when I was there, but I was like, nah, we'll wait. I should have probably done it when I was there. But I will probably end up there anyway when I'm done with this, so it's fine. Out of the way! Woo! That was nice. That was clean. Of course there's a tree branch, of course. Of course there's a tree branch. Why would there not be? There's barely any trees in this game, and then the one place I go, there's trees. Everywhere else, I see no trees. I go there, hit a tree. When you need a tree, there's never any trees. When you don't want a tree, there's a tree. You're close, curious how close I'll get. I honestly think about 6 or 7, I think. I think that's definitely doable. 6 or 7. I personally think that. I think that the little payouts here will be made up by the big payout later on. That's where I think the little payouts I'm making right now will be offset by the fat payout that I'm gonna get on selling multiple things. I mean, Coke is what, 500 if you sell max? 500. If I sell 2 bunkers, 2 loads of bunker in one, that's 420. I mean, yeah, that's already basically $1 million. That's already effectively 9-10% done. Not mentioning the nightclub, which the nightclub last night, or when I last did it, should have been about 300 odd. It was only at like 100 something. It should have been like 300 something in that time period. So a lot of the money should come in from the sales. Yeah, I think 10 mil is still way out of bounds. I feel like 10 mil you definitely need to do more than 6 hours, but at this point it's not about getting 10 mil, it's about just seeing which one, you know, seeing what's good, like what makes the most money. Was it free roam stuff or out of free roam stuff? Mind you, you can only do this stuff once a week, so like once you've done all 3 of these chop shop missions, you can't do any more again for another week. So it's not like you can do this every night, but if you can only stream for or grind for one night, this might be the strat. $1 billion in one stream. All the dons that come in here and say, oh, you can make 3 million not doing a glitch for a heist. Yeah, maybe if I did that. I don't know why people come in and ask me that, because like I even say in the rules, I don't want to talk about cheats and glitches. Yeah, people always seem to... I think it's so normalized now in society that people cheating, you know, in everything now, that's what people automatically think. Like, I think it's so normalized, the idea of cheating. So, people don't even think about how weird it is. They go, oh yeah, you know, you're gonna use this method? Like, why wouldn't you, right? Why wouldn't you? They're always like surprised when I'm doing it legit. They're like, why though? Why would you do it legit when you could just cheat? Wonder why. Maybe because I actually enjoy playing the game and I like to have something to aim towards. When I next play Vicky 3, I'm just gonna spawn in shit tons of money and just build the hugest army ever. Why not? It's fun, right? Or when I play Crusader Kings, instead of building myself up from a small little Don, I'm just gonna just cheat it and buy it and then take over the world that way. Isn't that fun? That is true. People do not read anymore, as that also doesn't help. Okay, what are we gonna get for this then? What are we gonna get? 300 something, right? 306 was it? $307, 860. 307 86D. Boom. 22%. 22%. We're moving. We're moving now. Yo, money is coming in. Money is coming in as we speak. We're at 22%. About just under 3 hours, we're at 22%. So, yeah, I guess you could extrapolate that and say, well, you know, you're going to be about 5 mil again. But... Again, that doesn't take into consideration the fact that I've got a bunch of businesses all cooking up. You can't take that into consideration. You have to take into consideration the fact that I have made 22% in 3 hours using just missions and one sale. So if I repeat the missions I've done, I repeat Cayo Perico, I repeat doing a chop shop mission, I repeat doing another mission. That gets me another, let's say 19%. So that puts me firmly in the 40s. and then I sell my acid lab again. That puts me into the mid 40s to high 40s. Then I throw down and I sell all my other businesses. Boom. You know, bunker, meth, coke, nightclub, weed. You know, if I had cash, if I could do cash, I would do cash too. Suddenly, all this extra money starts dropping in. And we go right through the 50 mark, and we go into the 60. I think 6 million. I think. I honestly think 6 million. It really does though depend on what I get in my next Cayo Perico. If I get something really good, then it'll be happy days. If I get something really, really good, it'll be happy days. If I get something shit, that's gonna suck. But if I get something good. Oh damn, I forgot. This place is cooking. Jesus. I might be able to sell this and then sell it again later. If it continues to produce like this. Oh my god. We're already at 245 on this bitch. Look at that. Guess the mansion really does boost. If I was more optimized with this, I could really cook with this, I think. Like, just seeing how much money... Like, just seeing how much money I made from this alone, like how quick it's cooked. If I'd been there every time it run out, yeah, that thing probably would make me about 1 million, I think. Because it's already, like, it's only been 3 hours in, and it's already pretty much done. Like, if I don't know how long it's been dry for, but imagine if I'd refilled it earlier on. Imagine what it'd be like now. It might be full. I don't know how long the mansion boosts it for, but we'll see. We'll see. Bunker, you're going to be pretty close to being... Yeah, you're done. You're ready. I could sell you, but I'm not going to again because of the extra money you can get now. I'm just going to do it all at the same time at the end of the night. Yeah, the money's starting to come in. Here we go. The money's starting to show up. Buy the supplies. Already 210 in the back. Oh my god, yeah. So 420. Let's say that gets done. That gets done by the end. 420. That's 420. Acid lab again. 310 or whatever. Maybe even 350. I get the max amount. Coke. 500 something. I mean, you're looking at what? 1.2, 1.3 mil from all that lot? Just that lot? Nightclub. Meth. Weed. 2 mil easy. 2 mil, 100%. It's just the sales. If I get lucky and I get good sales, happy days. But if I get unlucky and I get ones that take like 45 minutes, that's where it's going to start being painful. No way. They put the Bloons TD Dart Monkey in Fortnite? What is that game? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to buy it. The Bloons TD Bloody Monkey? I kind of want to buy that, actually. I'm not even joking. I have spent hours on Bloons TD5. I spent probably 100+ hours on Bloons TD5. Yeah, they really just be putting anything in now. They're just desperate. They're just sticking everything under the sun into Fortnite. I mean, I'm tempted to buy it just because, again, I like Bloons, but that's nuts. If I didn't spend that 15 minutes at the beginning setting this up and I'd already had it set up, my god, I could be sitting on so much money right now. 15 minutes more of everything would be so good. That acid lab would be done fully, I think. Or did I already buy that at the time? Maybe I already bought that at the time. Yeah, maybe not. Whatever, the point is, though, everything else, coke would be higher, bunk would be higher, everything. But not by a lot, just by a little. Okay, when can I do Cayo Perico? 3 hours and 30, I imagine. It'll be about 3 hours, 30, 3 hours 40, probably. I started a bit later today, so... I've got another 30 minutes. Let's go see if I can do a chop shop. If I can do a chop shop in that 30 minutes, that will be nice. That will be nice. That will give me another 3%. That'll put me firmly at 25 at a quarter of the way. And then if I get... If I do chop shop... Then I'll do Cayo Perico. I mean, maybe I won't be able to finish chop shop in that time, but if I do... I'll do chop shop until I can do Cayo Perico. And then I'll finish off chop shop up. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter too much with Cayo Perico because I can't do a third one. If I was streaming for 9 hours, yeah, I could do 3 Cayo Pericos. So doing Cayo Perico straight away would be more important, but I'm not streaming for 9 hours. I'm doing 6 just to see what I can do. So in that case, I might just do chop shop, finish chop shop, then do Cayo Perico because I'm not waiting. But then again, I could just leave chop shop midway through. It doesn't really bother. It doesn't really matter if I leave it midway through. It's not like the game's gonna be like, oh, you can't do that. You can leave. Yeah, you can leave. I could leave. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Then I'll do chop shop. I'll do chop shop, and then I'll switch over to Cayo Perico when that's available. Oh yeah, because I want to do it because of hard mode. I want to get it when it's hard mode. Yeah. So I'll do Cayo Perico straight away. Arcade's already at 20. When I collected it yesterday, see, when I collected the money yesterday from those places, it was only 10 and 50, whereas now it's 20 and 60. So again, the money I'll get from those places is significantly higher than yesterday. I'm only halfway in, and I've already got 60,000 in there and 20,000 in arcade. Yeah, I should be coming out about 40 and 120. So about $160,000 just from those 2 businesses alone that I didn't get last time.
Take care.
Okay, we'll do this one, 338.
Okay, man, I was hoping you'd pick that one, because that
It would help if this guy wasn't yapping.
Tony again. He's
Tony
got it stashed away
McTony.
on that private sub. So how about we go and unstash it like last time, huh? And get this, remember when he did that stint of community service back in the day? Well, this was the car he had come and pick him up from the side of the road. Can you believe it? This thing's been in the news. Yusuf's gonna want it so bad.
This guy. Oh, this guy is actually doing me in. He's actually doing me in. Oh. Okay, we have, well, so okay, we have actually in fact passed the halfway point, so halfway, that, 3 more hours of this. It's nuts. It's crazy to think that I've got another 3 hours of this to go. Because when I normally stream, I'm just kind of going with the flow, and like usually around 3 hours, I'm like, let's maybe start calling it a night soon. Sitting here and thinking, oh, I've got another 3 hours of this. It's crazy. Jesus Christ. Lads, you need to calm down with your aim. AI's relentless. Okay, good. Meth supplies are there. Happy days, happy days. There definitely will be a full set of meth. What my plan is now that I can't get raided, could you stop that, please? Thank you. Now that I can't be raided because of the mansions, I'm planning on just filling up my weed and all that and just leaving it maxed out, and then just whenever they put a double money event on, just selling it. Like, only do it when it's a double money. Because normally I wouldn't bother, but because it's quite good money, I might as well.
Once you get the submersible, I'll send over your mechanic's current location. That thing is too hot to have back at the scrapyard, so he's gonna hold it for us until it's time to rock.
Oh, that way would be better. But yeah, normally I wouldn't bother selling MC, even normally, but yeah, I'm thinking now that you can't get raided because of the mansions, I'm just gonna buy supplies, or like just find it when I do random drug stuff in the map. And then just let them fill up and then sell them only when they're on double. Just because like double coke would be what, 1 million? Yeah, like why the hell would I not? You can do them all solo now. You haven't got to worry about like doing them with other people. Why not? Like $1 million coke wise? Why the hell would I? I won't do it non-stop that week, but yeah, like once or twice, yeah, why not? And since it's only one MC business, it isn't like nearly as like jarring having to do it, because I hate doing MC businesses, I can't lie, but one in a while wouldn't be that bad. Submarines would be so good if there wasn't blips on people's maps of other players. Like if it was like Red Dead and there was no blips. Well, I guess there are like when you go nearby, but it would be cool. Like imagine just sneaking behind someone with a submarine and killing them. That'd be great. Okay, first mission done. Ooh. Did not mean to do that. Bro, these wanted levels take so long sometimes. Like when you're trying to do something, it can be so frustrating when you're waiting for a wanted level, because they always seem to extend the wanted level when they're getting close. Like you think that they won't make it, right? But then no, the wanted level sticks it just a little bit longer. Oh, didn't mean that come up.
We're gonna need to get you disguised so you blend in on that sub. I had a great idea for one. The newest member of McTony's
Okay, I like this mission. It's easy. There we go. Nice and easy. I will say though, the positive thing about doing this tonight is that I am I'm doing all the things I need to do anyway for my challenges. Whereas the last challenge I only did Cayo Perico. That was the only thing I needed to do out of all the things I did last time. Whereas this time, I need to do the chop shops. I need to do the Agents of Sabotage. So it works out better for me this time. Like, where, yeah, this last time I was a little... I guess I did do 2 Kaya Pericos, which, of course, I'm always happy to do, because, you know, you need to do Kaya Pericos, but... I mean, you got to do $50 million worth of Kaya Perico, which is not bad. It's just, when you've done it as much as I have, you don't want to do it anymore. This, on the other hand, I don't want to do these either, but at least I have to do these. At least I need to do these. Elysian Island. Pretty easy. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. As soon as I went on the roof, I was like, yeah, it's gonna flip downwards and it's gonna hit me. The rocket's gonna hit me.
Back up! Are you giving me a look? Are you alright? Do what I think. What's your problem? Is there a problem? Alvarado down! You got an issue with me? Take him out!
Yeah, Elysian Island's way too nice for this place. Especially since it's a shitty dock. There we go. Okay, I've lost my oppressor now, so that's a bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that's a bit frustrating. Let's go, baby! Oh, he's just like me!
Sit down your neck! Holy cow!
Am I locked in here? Fuck off. Oh, the AI in this game, bro, they're so accurate and there's nothing you can do about it because if you're on the road, they just fucking run you down, the bastards. I'm always really amazed that Rockstar kind of made the game like this, because when you think about GTA 4 and how much more down to earth it was in a lot of ways and the way that the gameplay was, and then you play this game and you're like, why is the AI so ridiculously OP, and why does the AI, you know, why are they like that? Like, how are they hitting you from across the map with pistols? Crazy. You tried to spin, but it did slot. I don't remember that after that, the spin is dead. Yeah, spin is fully dead now. I had to double check because it didn't shut it down. I had to, like, reactivate it and then disable it again. Now it doesn't work. Yeah, fact spin. Spin didn't do it. Spin was just pain. That was a painful command. I don't really care about weapons. I mean, you get messed up on that ship anyway because of how strong they are, so I don't really care about weapons. Like, I can understand if it was a little bit easier, but the weapons on that ship, I mean, the ship's deadly, so either way, I'm gonna get absolutely messed up by it. You know what? I might finish this before Kai Perico resets. If that happens, that's brilliant. If I can finish this before Kai Perico resets, then that means I'll be sitting on 20, 23, 20, 25-ish percent, 25 to 26%. Before Kai Perico's even reset. And then if Kai Perico resets then, hard mode, if I get lucky, even let's say I get about 1 million. If I get lucky, of course, it'd be more than that. But if I get 1 million, that's another... That puts me at 35%. And that leaves me another hour and a half, or thereabouts, to do one more chop shop, maybe one Agents of Sabotage. I could do one chop shop, one Agents of Sabotage. That's 200 something plus. That's about 300 to 400,000. Let's say 350-ish. Plus... Yeah, then all the businesses, yeah. Yeah. Looking up. If I get more, if Kai Perico gives me something really juicy, it could be alright. It could be really good. I did like that the first Kai Perico was basically the same as last time, so it was, yeah, almost identical amounts of money. Makes it more consistent, I suppose. More easy, a better comparison.
I need a man so bad.
But I hope I don't get tequila again. That's what I don't want. I don't want tequila. If I get tequila, I'm gonna be real upset. Cut and torch.
Fucking cocksucker!
Diet sodas are actually worse for you.
Yeah, if we finish this before Kai Perico resets, that's great. I'm thinking it is doable, because I'm pretty sure that resets at 3-4-ish. I think genuinely we're gonna be able to finish it. That's crazy. I know it's a Tony Matoni robbery, which is a bit slow to get to and get started, but I mean, still.
Why, hello, how you doing?
Gosh, can't use Lester on this either. Jesus, what can you do? You can't use Lester for anything these days. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a salvage yard, isn't it? I thought it was the Darnells. You like how our character's basically Lex Luthor with our goofy ass gadgets and vehicles? It kind of is, yeah. Like, we do have some really weird shit. Nice. I think that's it. I mean, I could do the disruption, but I mean, what's the point? I mean, it's all inside anyway, right? I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I'm gonna get shot by a gun when I'm like, all the guns in there are deadly anyway. Yeah, I do hope in GTA 6 if they start giving us weird, like, crazy shit, they make the cops hard. Like, the cops should have had updates years ago where they gave the cops better stuff. Like, the cops by now should have jets. You know, they should all be flying, like, stealth choppers. You know, the military should be shooting us down, like... You know, we should have all sorts of... And if we get to, like, a really high wanted level, the government should be orbital cannoning us at this point. Like, clearly they have orbital cannons. They should be dropping one on us. We're flying around, blowing people up with our jets. Yeah, the government should say, fuck that, and blow us up. But nope. Not happening. Like, whenever they do a mission where we have to go against the military, it's always, like, made out to be really scary. Like, oh, if you fly too close to the airfield, they're gonna send jets on you. And I'm like, bro, no, I don't care. Like, for one, they're not gonna do shit anyway. But even if they do, we have the equipment to take them out. Like, oh, wow, they're gonna send jets? Oh, no. What am I gonna do with my fully armed hunter that can tank multiple shots and missiles and has more missiles than the jets have? I can shoot way faster and way more. Like, what's gonna happen? Like, oh my god, they're gonna kill me? Yeah, okay. Well, it was okay. It was good. That was good. Other than the little slide at the end, but that was good. A collective noun for bears, a sloth. Is it really? Huh. Sloth. A sloth of bears. Oh my god, it's the dolphins! It's the dolphins! Oh my god, you're evil little bastards, you are. You're evil little bastards. I know about what you do. I know what you do. I know what you do to fish and to humans that you like. Evil little bastards. It's quite fun to do, I'm not gonna lie. Would I kill an orca if you saw one as an exception to your no killing digital animals rule? An orca? I like orcas. To be fair, I like orcas. Orcas are cool. Like, I'll kill sharks, like, but orcas don't really seem to hurt anyone, so I like orcas. The sharks, I'd murder them. Evil. Although they're just, you know, they're just living their lives, but whatever. They're evil now. They don't need to make. They haven't got to come after me. I'm just trying to do my job, make money. They don't have to come after me. I wonder if I could have a Joey Doyle level where you're in the submarines. I don't know what I'd do with it. You can't have weapons on the submarines, because if you could have rockets and stuff, I would 100% have some sort of mission where Joey Doyle's like trying to protect the wildlife, you know. But yeah, I don't think we can have. There's no way to have weapons, so sadly, driving a submarine so chill in this game. It is pretty chill, yeah. It's nice, especially with how beautiful it looks on the PS5 version, with the all the coral and everything, the reefs. It is beautiful. I can't wait to see what 6 looks like. Like, from what we've seen, 6 looks absolutely gorgeous underwater. Hey lads. Which...
Oh, fuck yeah! Let's fuck up their navi so they can't dive deeper and make this harder than it already is. Head to the engine room. It might be sealed up, but good thing we got a cutting torch.
Bro, when are we gonna get the questions? Why is it always the damn word, not the questions? It hasn't been a question all night. At least the word works.
Drop your weapon! Cover now! Total dead. We lost her head!
As soon as I go through this door, I'm dead. Watch. I know what to do. I know the solution here. I know the solution. It's called high explosives. It's called high explosives. That was a bad idea. I did not think I was in that, I did not expect to be in that blast radius. That was a bad idea.
Get me out of here!
Yeah, that was an extremely bad idea.
Shit, everyone, take cover!
I was like, no, there's no way I'm gonna be inside the blast radius. Boom, I'm in the blast radius.
Yeah, fuck! Oh, they shot my buddy! Oh my god!
Okay, I'm not gonna be in the blast radius this time, right? Yeah, exactly. No, don't give me that double shotgun bullshit.
Get yourself some cover! Drop it! Get down! Down! Let's down! You motherfucker! Get in cover!
Bro, where is this Donnie? Oh my god. Okay, now it's time for explosives. Now it's time for explosives. Lots of explosives. Yeah?
Tyler got shot! Fuck! You motherfucker! Better duck!
Yeah? Oh, okay, okay, that's fine.
I need reload.
See, I thought, oh my god!
Piece of shit.
He just started running at me!
Duh.
He just started running at me, what the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting him to start running right at me. Jesus Christ!
Head to the helm once you get the codes. Just enter them into the console and you'll have control.
That's terrifying, bro. That's fucking terrifying. Yeah. Like, the way that that Don just started legging it at me, I thought he was gonna kill. I thought he was trying to grab me or something, like, take me down with him. Bro just started running full speed. That's like some horror movie type shit. What the hell? I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a really cool idea for a mission. Have enemies with really strong health, but you have to, like, put on fire, and then they start running at you at full speed. That's kind of terrifying. I might have to do that. That might... Oh, I know exactly where to do that. I know exactly where in the map to do that. Oh.
Since we fucked up the Navi, this thing can only go
I know exactly in the map where to do that.
That's exactly the direction we need to go. Just run this
That could be
right
fun.
onto the beach in front of you.
Got a Molotov them. I can have the excuse that they're wearing heavy armor, so you got a Molotov them, that's the only way to kill them, and then they just have full sprint. They just full sprint at you. Cayo Perico very soon.
You good in there? Man, I bet that shit was awesome! Okay, but look, we don't have a lot of time. The cops will be there any second because of the crash. Activate the landing pad and get the car.
I'm expecting as soon as we come out of this to get a message saying Cayo Perico is ready. What are they supposed to do? Like, this is quite a large-scale thing. Like, what? How do they get rid of the submarine? How the hell do they deal with the submarine? Like, the police and all that. They gotta tow this thing. They gotta get a bunch of tugboats and tow this thing back into the ocean. But I guess then it could be polluting the ocean, so I guess... I don't know. I don't know how they deal with that. You're still shook from the jump scare. Genuinely terrifying. Genuinely, like... brilliant. That's probably my favorite part of the mission so far, and I know it's not even meant to be like that. It just was because of the... It's just brilliant. Okay, this thing's quite good off-road. Makes sense. One of the things I'm really excited for with GTA 6 is off-roading. In a nice... In like, see how the physics are on that. Clears every Fortnite horror mode. Just wait, though, until they have AI voices in that horror mode. And that'll be scary. You'll be hiding from some Donnie and he starts taunting you. He learns what your name is in the real world from listening to your friends talking to you, and he's like, "You right there, Ryan? Come out, Ryan. You're gonna die, Ryan." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like, I know your name now. And then your friends have been talking about friends, and it starts taunting your friends. So I said, "Oh, remember Jenny from Year 10 science class?" Nah, I could just imagine it'd be great. That's what I want AI to do. I don't give a shit about all the other things it can do. I want it to taunt. I want it to be great in a horror film. I want it to taunt you. In a horror game. Just, that's what I want. So this should get me another 300. That's decent money. I'm pretty sure that my bunker, not my bunker, my coke is ready to go. I'm pretty certain that my coke will be ready to go in the next... I don't know, next 15 minutes. Well, maybe not that quick, but maybe next 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes. I will say though, I'm definitely more tired this time than last time. Last time I was tired, but I'm not gonna lie, this time, yeah, I'm starting to feel it. That's why I'm not as talkative, as I'm starting to feel it. Like, yeah, I'm starting to feel this. But I'll try to get to 6. I think it'll be fine. It will just be by the end of it, I'm going to be very, very out of it. I had more energy on Tuesday, I'm not going to lie. See, I'm making, like, remember on Tuesday, I was smooth with the driving. Even all the way through, I was smooth with the driving. Today, crashing everything. Everything's gone down. That's why if I made more money tonight than I did on Tuesday, that shows just how much better this strategy is, at least for one of the nights of the week. Again, you can't repeat a lot of this stuff more than once a week, so you know what, one day, Rockstar, yeah, lads, yeah, put on like an event where you can do as many chop shop missions as I want in one night. In like 1 week, yeah? Because I need to grind those out, please. Just let me do as many as I want. So instead of taking 6 weeks to do them, I can do them in a week. Please. Please, Rockstar, please. Be nice, Rockstar. I need it. I need this. What a great question that is. Ah, no, I didn't make any bonus money. No. No. Oh, well. So that's 338. If I sell that, that's 338. Let me get it typed out, ready to go. Yeah, let's get that ready to go. 338. Okay, yeah, perfect. I said it. Yes, I said it. Cayo Perico's back, baby. And it's hard mode too, so it's going to be boosted. I beg. Pink diamond with 2 coke, please. Double coke, pink diamond, please. Give this to me. 1.7 million. 1.7 to 1.8 million, please. 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 Did I just crash this fucking thing too? Did I just completely... Yes, I did. I just clocked. I have to not crash this. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll lose tiny amount of money. It's fine. I was so focused on Cayo Perico that I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I just damaged the vehicle. But it's fine. 337 instead of 338. That's okay. We can work with that. That's a grand total loss of about what? 524? Okay, we can work with that. We can handle that. We can handle that. Not a problem. Cayo Perico was exciting me too much. I've lost a grand total of 524 bucks. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. 337 476. 337 476. Let Let me just double check, see that come up before I put it in. 337, 476. Let's go. Boom. 25%. Let's go. Kaya Perico, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's buy more supplies from Mark. We're feeding this guy. We're feeding him like a damn turkey. We're going to fatten this bastard up. Let's go. I'm getting angry now. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, buy more supplies. Fatten him up.
I'll call my buddy at Pharmaceuticals. Gonna cost you, but I can get what we need.
You're stuck around 350 gas, yeah. It does sometimes happen. You get kind of stuck on different amounts and you can never really get anywhere. It does happen. Return. Beautiful. Let's get this going. Please, 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 please be pink diamond, please. Thank you. Please be pink diamond. Please be pink diamond. Please be pink diamond.
Ah, there you are, Capitan.
You're around 400 on the old bot. Yeah, somewhere around there, yeah.
Had the pleasure of coordinating.
Okay, we are going to travel up there on the boat because this thing is miles away. Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. No, we're taking the sub for this one. Oh, we're taking the sub. Also, awful place for the plane to be.
You wish to set course, Capitan.
Ooh. So 344.
Goodbye.
Kaya Perico takes about an hour, so it should be 4:45-ish by the time I'm finished. So 4:45. Although I will be selling I'll probably sell my coke when I come back. So, because when I come back from the island, I'll sell my coke. So that takes me up to, so probably I'll be done with it by about 5 hours in. And then I've got to sell coke again, sell bunker, sell nightclub. Yeah, okay, cool.
We use our usual entry point for reconnaissance. Light aircraft used by Mr. Rubio's smuggler teams. I can track such a plane on its most recent visit to Los Santos. Coordinates are with you now.
Trying to grind yourself, well, grind your money up. Grind your gas up.
Very good. I have sent you coordinates. Keep south until the air becomes thick with herbs and profanity. Yeah, there should be clothes on board. You switch on the way. And leave your guns on plane. Remember, drug dealers employ smugglers. They do not trust them. Guards find you with weapons. This will not end well.
So when I get back from the island, do coke, that's 5%. That puts me at that 30%. Kaya Perico, if I get another mill, 40%. Yeah, 100%. 100% we're moving. We're moving mad this time. 100%. 60%. 6 million, I think, is 100% in the realm of possibility tonight. 6 to 7 mil. And if that's the case, it shows just how much better this is. The only issue is I've got to sell. Selling is going to take ages. So once I'm done with Cayo Perico, I don't have time to do another chop shop really. I've got to sell straight away. If I get lucky and I get a lot of single vehicle sales, like one truck, life will be easy. If I get weed, one truck weed, easy. But if I get, you know, 3 trucks, three trash trucks, whatever, life is not so easy. So yeah, I really am going to rely on good RNG. That's the only issue with this challenge, is that you rely on the RNG. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I got 2 pink diamonds, unbelievable odds, but let's say I got 2 pink diamonds and 2 loads of coke, that's 3 million right there. That's 30% of the challenge done right there. A third of the challenge almost purely by 2 Cayo Pericos. But if you get 2 tequilas, you get half of that instantly, 15%. So it really does rely on RNG, and the same thing with sales. Having good sales is super important with this. If you get lots of single vehicles or very short sales, you know, bunker, you get, especially if you're doing 2 loads of bunker or 3 loads of bunker at once, mostly 2 loads for this challenge. If you get 2 Doom Buggy, that's, you know, like a 25-30 minute job. If you get 1 trailer, or I guess 2 trailers, that job becomes 10 minutes max. 2 single insurgents, 10 minutes max. So it really does just rely on the luck that you get, the RNG. Same thing with weed. If you get 1 truck, if you get coke, 1 truck, it's doable. You can get 1 truck on all of those. Acid Lab's kind of good regardless, but there are definitely some better sales than others. Some sales are like 5 minutes, some sales are closer to 10 minutes. So yes, it does heavily rely on luck, this challenge. Regardless of, yeah, it just relies on luck. So it doesn't matter how good you are. And because you're time limited, you can't really do the whole restart Cayo Perico trick over and over again trying to get something good. You might as well just do the Cayo Perico and then use the time for something else. Right, anyway, Cayo Perico time. Hopefully we get good stuff. Hopefully we get a pink diamond. Please, pink diamond. Please, pink diamond. The last time I was doing Cayo Perico, I was talking to Joe. It feels like a lifetime ago now when I think about it. That feels hours. I mean, it was hours ago. It was 2.5 hours ago.
Esperen ahí. Why can't you assholes be on time for once, eh? Arms out, let's go.
He sounds way too happy doing that.
They will bring it.
The way he does that little
Go on.
I don't like this guy. He's a bit too friendly. I don't know him like that. Alright, let's go. Pink diamond, pink diamond, pink diamond, please, pink diamond. Maybe the gods reward us for the suffering that we've been through. Good jump. Brilliant jump. No issues at all. You like how the guy's models using several DLCs? I mean, it's smart from Rockstar, reuse stuff, why not? Makes sense. It's really smart. Even if it does look a bit weird at times. I love this, like this DLC, this heist. If it was utilized properly and loud was actually worthwhile doing, especially with other people, this would be a great one. Like, I love the idea of going around the map looking for different things. But it's a shame that none of it really makes sense because of the stealth system being so bad. There's like no point doing it like that. I really wish there was. Okay, this is one of the rare times. It's actually better not to do the largest one on the left. But the largest on the right. Cool, easy. Okay, this is where it's all coming down to. If this is...
You can use it with the app on your phone. Now,
Please be, please.
have a look in the basement.
I love how Mutt's texting me.
Formula, yes?
Mutt, I'm in the middle of something here. I'm busy. Text me later. Oh, you fucking bastard.
Sincerito, Mr. Rubio, what the fuck?
Ah, they screwed me so bad. This is exactly the same as last time. Okay, good. There's a painting. That'll save me a bit of time.
Fine art. Excellent for money laundering.
Oh, I was hoping there'll be 2 paints. Imagine I had 2 paints. At least that would make up for a little bit. I know paints don't pay very well, but it means I could just get in and out. Easy peasy. That's so frustrating because now I'm going to have to... At least it's very similar to last time, so I can compare it more accurately to my last time I did this. Like, at least the Cayo Pericos are pretty much identical. Because like before, you know, you would be able to say, okay, well maybe it's because it was better odds or better results or whatever, but now both of them are pretty similar. Like, we have the same stuff pretty much on both runs, so we can say it's pretty much... It won't be down to RNG as much. It'll be down to the strategy. Don't mind the guy with the pink and the red and blue smoke flying through your compound. Don't worry about him. He's nothing to do with you guys. All right, I'm hoping that we get coke, please. We got a painting. I mean, if there's 2 coke down here, I'll take that. But I mean, I'm hoping at least 1 coke. Okay, weed. I mean, 2 weed. Oh, weed and cash. I'll just take a picture of the weed, so at least I'll remember that. Just in case I forget in the next hour. I could work with weed and cash. Not ideal, but we could work with that. Oh, coke over here, though. Yeah, okay, screw it. We're doing coke. Yeah, why would we not? We'll get painting. We'll get coke. That's good enough. That's good enough. We'll save time having to go to the hangar or anything. Yeah, cool. We can save time having to go to the hangar. We're gonna need all the time we can get to sell, because once this is done, we're only gonna have about an hour to sell, so it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be really tight. So we gotta make the most of it. In fact, I might not even bother selling my coke right now because I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to sell it twice. I genuinely don't think I'll have enough time to sell it twice tonight, because it's already 4-ish into the challenge, right? Takes an hour to do Cayo Perico. That leaves me about 1 hour to sell everything, and it depends again on the sales. If the RNG is good and we get single vehicles, great. But if we get something like Doom Buggy, like 2 Doom Buggy, 3, 2 Doom Buggy on that, 3 trash trucks on coke, yeah, it's gonna take too long. So I'm thinking, since I'm trying to do this as a 6-hour challenge rather than just going until I have finished it, I have to basically maximize what I can get in the 6 hours. So the 10 million is not happening, but the 6 million I think is on. But I think it's gonna be... Yeah, you're gonna have to go fast. Yeah, I'm gonna skip out on the... Yeah, I'm gonna skip out on the sale, because as much as I could do it now, if it's a 30-minute, let's say if it's a 20-minute sale, and then I gotta then sell it again later. Nah, there's no way I'll be able to do it all. No way. I've got to maximize. I've got to get Cayo Perico out of the way. Get it done. Get that million. I think I'll get about 1.1 million for this. Because it's hard mode. That puts me at 35%, and then I'll just have to make the rest of them sales, yeah. Should be doable. I think it'll still be more than yesterday's approach, but just not as much as... Not enough to really make it not worth doing the other approach, you know? Merryweather. Of course it's a Merryweather one. I've not had, this entire time I've been doing this, 4 times now. 2 times on Tuesday, 2 times now. I've had Merryweather every time. I've had Merryweather every single of the times. I've not had it once where it's in the building in the center of the city. I've had it at Merryweather every single time. I'm hoping it'll be the oil rig, because that's nice and quick.
The American economy be without private military companies, eh? Who else would need fresh batches of unmarked weapons every other week? And this week, Merryweather is the one doing the shopping. They are doing weapons training exercise at undisclosed location. We started their base. There must be someone we can follow.
It feels weird to say that because there's still 2 hours left, and it's like 2 hours is a long time, but then I have to remember that I have to have about an hour worth of sale time. So 2 hours suddenly becomes only 1, and then it's not that long. And it goes quick as anything. Like, it will go by so quick, I won't even... Yeah, it's going oil rig. I think... Is it going... Yeah, no, Grapeseed. Is it Grapeseed? I think it might be going Grapeseed. Ah, of course it's going Grapeseed. This is mirroring the last one, the last day I did this, a lot. Yeah, it's Grapeseed. I had 1 Grapeseed and 1 desert on Tuesday, and I've had 1 Grapeseed and 1 desert today as well. Yeah, 100% Grapeseed. 100%. Yeah, it's definitely Grapeseed. It's funny that people bitch about people not wanting to write their own songs nowadays when it's been the industry standard for years. That is true. That is a very good point. Yep, here it is. One thing I will say though, it gives me time to chill, because I do need a little bit of time to kind of take my head off out of the game a little bit, because I've been playing this now 4 hours straight, locked in. Normally when I stream, because I'm making money when I'm grinding, but I have a lot more time to just kind of take my mind off and do minor stuff. But because I'm trying to lock in and not mess up, you know, I need that time to just chill. Because normally by now I'd be kind of chilling, yapping about something at least once, or at least a little bit. But here we are, and we're not even. We're still at 2 hours before I can do that. 2 hours before I could just yap. Even then, I won't be yapping much. I'll be going to bed. It'll be what? It'll be 4:50. It'll be 4:50. 4:50 in the morning before I'm done. All right, take your time. Jeez, man, they make you wait, don't they? they really make you wait. They really do. Yeah. I know that you could reload the session to get a different spawn, but the problem is that I don't like doing it anyways. It breaks up the gameplay. I'd much rather do it the slower way and just have the gameplay not be broken up. But also, if you build up goods, if you leave the session, it breaks it will stop it from producing, and it will reset whatever chunk it's on, which means it slow down. You're technically slowing down your goods that way. So, yeah, better just to wait. He's gonna blow me up as soon as he gets here, isn't he? He's gonna blow me up. I need to be super quick on this. I need to. Oh god, your head, bro. Stick your head down. Stick your head down. I need to be super quick on this. Instant shot. Instant shot. Oh, you fucker! I wasn't even showing my head. Motherfucker, man. He got me anyway. He got me anyway, the bastard. Ah. I was like, I'll wait until he's right there. I didn't even put my head out. Bro just decided to shoot the box anyway. what a cheeky guy. Whatever. Oh, need to locate the weapons, of course. Yep, nowhere near it, but fair.
So, we have the weapons, yes? Good, because I am sure you already know this, Captain.
8 seconds off.
So, unless you want to explain yourself to a lot of very angry mercenaries, I suggest not being on this plane when it lands. Only one other way down, right?
It'd be nice if you'd fly me back to the city instead of me having to fly back myself. Alright, you know what? I've had enough of you guys. I've had enough. Uh-oh. That's bad. That was bad. No, that's bad. That's really bad. There we go. Oh, good. Insert DSN's unamused emoticon from earlier. Few more hours. I wonder how Caitlin's getting on with her Cayo Perico exploration on single player. I love that about Caitlin. Like she'll go off, do some stuff on a game. She'll mod it. She'll go off, do that, come back, tell us how it is. And she'll go off, do it again, do something else, come back, tell us how it is. It's quite funny. I do wonder how it's going though. See if she found anything interesting. Very experimental person. Yeah, she is. I mean, I like it though. Like, it reminds me a little bit of myself when I was younger, when I used to do stuff like that. Like, I'd play around with so many different things just to see what would happen. And then I got older and I lost a lot of enthusiasm for stuff because I'm just too tired or jaded for all that. So it's nice to see Caitlin have a good time with that and enjoy it. I wish I could have that still. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, I should buy the wait, stop. I should buy these things. Again, just want to make sure that they're done so whenever I need to sell these off stream or on another stream, I can do so. There we go. I need to do the hanger sales. That's something I need to do. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? I suppose because I will stream for about an hour. Yeah, I streamed for about just under an hour just to get things set up before I started.
Welcome back, Capitan. That was a master class in clandestine reconnaissance. And you have a tan, too, no? Now do business. Come over to this.
Oh. Oh, I love when the YouTube chat just like spams everything. It's funny.
If we are going to get into Mr. Rubio's bulletproof display case without breaking what's inside, we will need very specialized tools. Plasma cutter. But tools such as this is very easy to trace, and this is very bad for us, so we borrow it from someone. Again, who was planning the robbery of their own. I have been given tip of their safe.
Yeah, I'm feeling tired now. I'm feeling like low energy now. I think all my all the energy I had from earlier is worn off. I'm also getting hungry, and that's not helping. I really want to eat something. I had a cookie earlier. That was nice, but yeah, that's running out now. That was like 2 hours ago. What the hell? That was like 2 hours ago that I had that cookie. What the hell? How's time gone so fast?
Mornings, the fatigue, the diet of red caviar and navy wine, the endless vitamin D supplements. But of course, you ask yourself the same question, yes? And you give the same answer. Money!
Money! Money!
Just what I needed. This will only take a moment.
Lose my goddamn mind!
Coordinates now.
It doesn't help that, like, Cayo Perico is a pretty boring heist. If Cayo Perico was an interesting heist, I wouldn't mind so much, but... Like, if it was Casino, I could do Casino a few times. I could do any of the other heists a few times in a row, but this thing... No. I messed with the wrong man, apparently.
This shooting sounds very encouraging. You heard the plasma cutter? Just get it back here and watch your back.
For some reason, that donut's driving the wrong way. Easy mission. Again, Cayo Perico is one of those things where it's like, it's so easy now that it's just pointless. Other than for money. There we go. First major yawn. First major yawn of the night. Oh, it's gonna be a bitch to power through this. I can already tell. I could drop off right now. 3 o'clock. I could go to bed, have a lot of sleep. That'd be so much sleep. Oh, that'd be so much sleep. I could have so. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's still so much. I could go right now and just. Oh. But no, I must not. We must not. We must power through. We must get this 6 hours done. As much as I want to. Oh, money in the garment factory. I can claim that as well later. I definitely think I'll go around all the places. I mean, I'll probably have 100,000 in the agency. At least 40-50,000 in the arcade probably. So that'll be decent money. Like, I'm not gonna complain about that at all. That will give me a couple percent. That will be instrumental. Thought I'd ban those. Well, the little money you can get from the safes. No, because I claimed them all before the I used GTA Plus. I used that app to claim them all before I started. I claimed it just before I started. So any money in them is like like post start of the stream. So it's fine. As long as I get them manually, as long as I go and get them myself. I can't like use the app to claim them, but I can go and get them myself. So at the very end, that's something I'll be doing if I've got time. If I've got time after selling, that's what I'll do, is I'll go and pick them up. The selling is more important. But if I'm running low on time, I've got like 5 minutes and I could either do a sale, which would take me longer, or go and pick up the 100 grand. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the 100 grand. Yeah, okay, cool. Bro, the guns that they give these dons are so strong, and they always hit you in the head, so you always die instantly. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. I want to know who at Rockstar was the don that thought, yeah, people want to respawn over and over again, and I want to know who they were. It's a nice little street, that. I can't lie. It looks nice. I mean, probably full of crime, but it's nice. It's a nice little street. I'll tell you what, though, one thing I really like about this, one of the things over there, one of those apartments, I really like one of those apartments over there. Like, I always like the idea of having an apartment, like a nice little apartment on the beach, or like on the marina. But the problem is that in this game, there's no 10-car ones there. So I'm hoping with GTA 6, I really want to have an apartment near the water. I don't know, I've always liked the idea of that. I want to come out of my apartment, be greeted by palm trees, seagulls, you know, people chilling by a little fountain or something. That's what I want. I want to come out of my apartment, and that's what I see. So I'm really hopeful in GTA 6 there's some beautiful apartments that are at the at marina or whatever.
Do you have it? I suggest you leave fast.
I really hope. I'll be very disappointed if it's not, because I really wanted that apartment there, but I don't like the fact there's only a 6-car. Although, to be fair, I have so many garage slots now, and I don't buy a lot of cars. I could probably just downgrade one to that, but yeah. Also, the interior of the 6 person apartments is nice, but it's not like it looks a bit too. I don't think you can see out the window, so you don't even get to see the beautiful
In our line of work, it pays to look ahead, Captain.
marina anyway.
We cover our tracks, and the most important way will be to destroy all vehicles, weapons. Mr. Rubio takes hold of loose end. He will strangle you with it, yes.
I think there's one more, right? One more job to do here, and then up to the north.
So, we are to raid Mr. Rubio's drinks cabinet, huh? In Russia, we would never succeed in this.
Cutting torch. Construction site.
Bye.
If it's the big one, it should be easy enough. If it's the little one, it's a little bit more jarring. It's the big one. All right, I've had almost identical. The last 2 streams I've done this, I've had almost identical setups on these Cayo Pericos, just like the opposites in the setups. Like I had the grapeseed one first last time, and then I had the desert one. Whereas today I've had the desert one, then the grapeseed one. It's really weird, but it's very identical.
You will also find armed security at many construction sites. Apparently, the citizens of Los Santos have a habit of stealing such things. Equipment such as this will not be lying around in the open. You will need to search toolboxes and such. And you can practice clandestine maneuvers on the guards, yes? Or find a hard hat and keep your head down.
Now I'm gonna put a hard hat on.
Well, judging from the shouting men in the background, you have been detected. A different kind of practice then.
I found it anyway. I found it anyway. Yeah, let's go.
Did you find it yet? Bring it to me and I will keep it safe.
Yeah, we're making sure work of this, that's for sure. We're almost done. We're really, really quick on this tonight. You like to put the hard hat on so you can pretend it's Hitman. That is, yeah, I mean, that's a very good way of doing it. If you like, you know, you get to like blend in and all that, and like kind of pretend, yeah, you're Hitman. Like I would do that. It's just for me, you know, what does it in for me. It's the animations and how little time you spend there. I would like to have something like Hitman maybe in like as a heist. That'd be really cool, actually, like a Hitman style, you know, gameplay for a heist would be really, really fire. Like I can see where they went with that with Cayo Perico, but they just didn't quite hit it. You can see a lot, like you can definitely see elements of things like Metal Gear Solid 5 and Hitman in Cayo Perico. It's just, yeah, it needs a lot more work. Alright, submarine, we're going to do the Kasaka again, so we'll take this up to the Meriwether test site. If I get lucky and I get the spawn at the end of the ship of the submarine instead of like at the other sorry, near me rather than at the end of the other end of the ship, I could probably get this done. I can get started on the actual finale. I mean, yeah, I'll be I'll be done. I'll be done easily before the 5-hour mark. It just gives me an extra bit of time to do sales. Like, that's the thing that's so helpful there, is just having a little bit extra time to do things would be huge. Just a little bit of extra time. That's it. Oh, wait. Get back on. Get back on. Get back on. We're going to drive. But yeah, like, just a little bit of time is so useful.
If you wish to use submarine to get to Mr. Rubio's island undetected, we will need to deflect their sonar. But such equipment is not available on the open market. We will need to borrow it. And I have a lender all lined up. Merryweather are running tests on their new submarine, latest model. It will have what we need. I would ping you exact coordinates, but they are blocking my sonar. I know the general area for the test. We start there.
I love how these, like, torpedoes are just basically rockets.
Dive time.
They even have rocket trails. Okay, I don't know what that's locking onto. Wait, what is that locking onto? No idea what that was. No idea. No clue. There was something inside the build and the oh, weird. That'd be cool though for like a horror kind of element. Like, I would love if Rockstar had stuff like that in the game where there's like some secret alien type shit going on and, you know, you just come across it randomly. That'd be cool. If Rockstar was really smart, maybe with GTA 6, because we already know how to break into all the GTA 5 files, that's not really a thing anymore, especially since PC, but maybe on GTA 6 they could have like special events where things can happen and they don't tell anyone, and it's like not super common, so it's like it starts off as little. I know that unfortunately everyone having cameras and recording facilities now kind of kills a lot of that, but yeah, have little kind of things happen where it's like kind of a secretive thing and it kind of like scares people because it's so random and out of the blue. It was really weird going this way, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, here it is. Yeah, shoot me before I can get through the door. That's really fair.
Have you got it? The whole submarine just popped onto my sonar. Good work. Now go. Back to where you came.
No idea why Stream Elements on YouTube comes up on stream, but yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I have to figure that one out. That's for another time, because I am too tired to do that tonight. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to bed.
You are back on the surface, Captain. Well, things are getting busy up here. Watch out for the helicopter. Just get the deflector back to our side.
Okay, so we've done the setups in 43 minutes or thereabouts. About 44 minutes to do all the setups. And then, yeah, the finale takes about... So, yeah, literally, you can do Kai Briga in an hour. I always used to say to people, like, Kai Briga takes about an hour and a half. But to be honest with you, it takes like an hour. Takes like an hour. Yeah, hour and a half? No. An hour. Takes an hour. And before they had the massive cooldown, you only had 48-minute cooldown. You could do so many. Like, no wonder the money was so good back then. No wonder they had to nerf the fuck out of it. Happy days.
GPS tracker confirmed. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV once you are inside. Knock knock, Mr. Rubio. Guess who is back again? The drainage pipe is dead ahead.
Damn, I just clocked. We got given $10,000 for doing the boss. Fucking hell, what boss was that? I need to go through and like edit all the things and change it into because the boss command was one of the few commands I didn't make myself. So I need to go through and like edit a lot of that. But that's crazy. Holy shit.
All right. See you in maintenance room.
Yeah, I didn't clock. That's crazy. But yeah, I need to give them all like names like the old one. Originally, I wasn't gonna keep the boss command because I was like, well, I'll just make my own one. But honestly, I'm just gonna keep it. You might surpass your old guys. Yeah, you might do very well.
Perfect. As we say in Navy, you want the element of surprise? Choose least hygienic option. Now, enjoy your little swim, yes? Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operate. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
Bit risky, but I don't care. I want to get through it as quick as possible.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
Take the painting. It's weird how much I've been getting paintings recently. I don't usually get paintings on this, but I've been getting a lot of paintings. Not gonna say no, though. Saves me having to go anywhere crazy, because I got that and Coke, so easy enough.
Good choice.
One,
We're at the scanner.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
From the head of cybersecurity will find partial prints left on the scanner. You just have to cycle through them to match them up to the target.
1, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask the guard nicely for the key? done it. Excellent.
So I wonder if in this situation,
Next up, the vault.
I wonder if Pavel's got like a live link and he can see me, or if he's just like listening in like awkwardly on the mic. Like I'm not talking, he's just listening to all the sounds. So he's waiting to hear like the sound of like the cutting torch and the sound of like this, for example.
The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle. The fine art of the plasma cutter.
I do wonder.
Submarine mechanic's best friend. You must treat her gently, or she will overheat. You know, there is something about this way.
All right, Pavel, look, you're yapping, and I'm trying to get out of here. Shush.
Deep level. From what I can tell, they have
Damn, I was so quick that I was so quick today that even the Donnie here hasn't even gone in his little cycle yet. Like, I'm way ahead. Holy shit.
just arrived. Be careful.
Yeah, true that. At least he's patient. I'll give him that.
Always time for some last-minute shopping before takeoff.
Yeah, damn, we were quick today. Even with the 4 hacks. Professional right there. True professional.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. I have to move the sub, sending you the new coordinate now. You know, this time I think you may have broken him.
I was hoping I could beat the cycle for the camera. I was really hoping I could beat the cycle, but I couldn't. I just couldn't beat the cycle. Maybe if I taken the bite the whole way, maybe. Although to be fair, I'm pretty sure the camera doesn't start moving until you get close, but. I like how that car doesn't really start moving until you get outside.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
Again? Who would have thought? Who would have thought it would happen again? Who would have thought? Yeah. Who would have thought? I know for sure I certainly didn't think it. Yeah, after this, we should end up about 1,000,001 because of hard mode. So pretty much exactly where I ended up on the last time. Not bad at all.
As my uncle would say, you kill the moose, you carry it home. You understand? Yes. The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
I don't know if Rubio can see you, but I don't want to risk it.
Attack boats in the water. Be careful.
No nos respeta. Claro. Ay, Jesús.
And we're out of there. No, he didn't give a shit. I beeped, but he didn't give a shit. Not too shabby, that. Not too shabby. That was a quick one. I finished that in 53 minutes. Well, I guess it'll be about 55 when I'm done, when I'm actually fully out, but 55 minutes, because that is crazy. And see, people say Cayo Perico, bro, they say, oh, it's been nerfed, bro. I didn't even get good loot. 55 minutes, and I've made over $1 million. 55 minutes for $1 million. Come on. I don't want to hear nothing about how this game is really messed up. It's too hard, blah, 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 bro. It's only hard if you're not good at the game. That's the truth. That's the truth. Boom. 55 minutes. 50, yeah, basically 55. Yeah, 55 minutes. Come on, let's go. Say less. So we're definitely going to have about one... Yep, 100%. Yeah, we'll have about 1 point... Yeah, 1117368. 1117368. Boom. 36%. Boom. 36%. And we're only 4.5. We could have sold. You know what? Thinking about it, I could have sold the I could have sold the cocaine. I could have sold the cocaine twice. I'm a little bit annoyed, but whatever. I was just doing it to be safe. Bro, when is this question gonna come up? Why does it keep doing lottery in the word? I'm so unlucky today. Anyway, yeah. There you go. So that's another load. Boom. So we're 36%. It is really heating up now. 55 minutes. That's all it took me to do a Cayo Perico. No, I don't want to hear nothing from people saying, oh, it's so difficult. So difficult. So difficult to make money in this game. It is if you're terrible at the game. Okay, and now we're entering the final section of the night. So I'm actually kind of happy. I've got a little bit more time to sell than I initially believed. So I'm actually quite happy about this. I've got myself plenty of time. I've got plenty of time. So my plan now is to go and start selling. I've got 1 hour and 20. That gives me a little bit of time if I have a little bit of time left at the end to maybe do something else. Maybe do like another Agents of Sabotage mission. But at the moment, I've got 1 hour and 20 to sell. So I'm going to go and sell my Coke first, because I know for a fact that is done. I know for a fact that's out of the way. So I'm going to go sell my Coke. Get that done. 500,000. That's 5%. That puts me at 41%. Bunker. Acid Lab again. Nightclub. I'll sell Nightclub as close to the end as possible. Yeah. We've definitely beaten it from yesterday. 100%. 100% we've beaten it. This is definitely the better strat. If you have shops to do, even without shops, you could still make a lot of money from doing Agents of Sabotage. One shop you could do maybe maybe an Agent Sabotage and a half, maybe something like that. Yeah, she would probably make a little bit less, probably about 500,000-600,000 less. But you'd still be probably better off than doing everything else. Just for the fact that the businesses pay out so well. And again, if I maximized it more, it'd be brilliant. Like if I maximize my my mansion bonus, yeah. Fucking hell, yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm actually going to fill this up again because it won't be for tonight, but... Yeah, if it goes on double, which it probably will soon, I could definitely sell that. 525, baby. If we get 525, let's go. Come on, 525, 525, 525. 5... 2, 3, let's put that there. Motorcycles. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. 4 motorcycles, but one of the easiest sales you could do. One of the easiest sales you could do. Yes. Okay, you know what? I'm really annoyed I didn't sell my Coke now twice, because I could 100% sold this twice and made more money. I could have made an extra like 200 grand, but whatever. Whatever. Yes, 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 yes. This is gonna be a long, drawn-out section of the stream though now. So basically, a whole hour of me just selling businesses over and over again. Thankfully, I don't have that god-awful MC business music running, but I wish I did have some music. But it is what it is. Bloody hell. Sometimes I miss like doing this with other people, but then I'm like, God, I remember me, Rebecca, and Cave and Gaz, we used to do, when the MCs first came out and we had them, God, the amount of grind we used to do every night. We would do MC after MC after MC every night. We would sell we would all sell 5 MCs. And then we started clocking on that the document forgery was shit, so we would stop doing that. We just did, you know, the first 4. Everything but Document Factory. And then we realized, you know what? Weed isn't worth it either. So we started doing just the core essentials. The Holy Trinity of MC. But then it was really bad money anyway now. Like, well, bad then. It was good money, but then obviously it became bad money as time went on because, well, everything got more expensive. Would I bother doing them now? No, but because you can't get raided anymore if you have the mansion, I'm just going to fill them up and let them sit, because honestly, wait until they're on double, sell them then. Why not? Like, this week is cash on double. I'm probably going to save up now and build and then sell that at some point later this week. I should have done weed, but I was too lazy last week. No, this is rigged. This is a fake. No. This is some fake shit. This is some fake shit. Why would you be doing something with that torch when you're in the middle of nowhere? There's nothing there. There's some rig shit. No. You're gonna get absolutely messed up. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't know what I was aiming at, but I was aiming at nothing. I was not aiming at him. The only good thing is, I'm pretty sure that they're all in the same... I think once you have one of these fake ones, they're always in the same spot. So it means that they'll all be in the same place at least. But it's annoying, so I was hoping to be closer to the top. I was hoping it would be like nearer to the casino, but yeah, they're going to make me go all the way down here to sell. That's a bit annoying. Wow, okay. Wow, okay, cool. One down, 3 more to go. I'll say this may make more money in the same amount of time period, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I would rather be doing Vincent or Guzman over selling 4 things on my own. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's the reality of it. This method may make more money. But man, yeah, it may make more money, but is it as exciting? No. My money's looking fabulous though. Look, 1.45 billion, 1.455 billion now. And at the end of tonight, it will probably be about maybe even maybe not 146, maybe 145. No, it will be 14. It'll be 148, 1458, 1458, or thereabouts. So that's pretty good. That's money's looking good. Money's looking good. I'm getting there. The 1.5 billion is right there. It's happening. It's happening very soon. And then 2 billion, $2 whole billion. I think it's in the works. I think it's happening. Maybe. I've got to do a lot more grind still. And if I start utilizing the double money on the businesses more, yeah, 100%. What I really need is I need the double money on those warehouses, because I'm sitting on a gold mine there. All right, so I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna sit back a little bit. I'm half asleep. I'm gonna sit back a little bit. Oh, we'll be speaking a little bit less as I grind this out. Oh God, this will put me to sleep. Oh, this will put me to sleep. This stuff. Selling, bro. Whew. How does Marshall do it? How does Big Marshall do this so much? I have no idea. How he can sit there and he can just grind this out for hours and hours. I have no idea. Wow. Wow. Completely unnecessary. Wow. Okay. Completely unnecessary. That was uncalled for. That was truly uncalled for. You're gonna get absolutely tased for this, you scum. This is what you get. This is what you get for running me over when I wasn't even doing anything. Hey DSN, how's the grind? It's going alright actually. I think we are actually we're on track right now. We're on track to make a lot of money before the end of the night. We're on track to, this should get me another 5% when I'm done with this. And then that will put me at 41%, or so 4.1 million. And I've still got bunker, I've still got nightclub, I've still got meth, and I've still got acid lab, and I've still got weed. So yeah, it was 5 million by 6 hours. It was about 6 hours and 8 minutes last time to hit 5 million. And I've got just over an hour left. I'm almost done. Well, I'm halfway through the sale. And this will put me up to 41%. So I think, yes, we will... Depending on what the sales are like, if I get lucky or not.
What service are you looking for?
Like, I'm quite lucky that this sale's quite easy. It's
You're
just,
in trouble.
you know,
Okay, I'll deal with it.
pain in the ass with the cops, but this sale's pretty easy. Can't really complain.
Oh, Jesus!
I have no idea how Marshall used to do these. I have no idea how he used to just grind these out day in, day out. Just, like, I like setting bunker and acid, but I don't know how he used to do MC all the time. Two more to go. It took me about 12 minutes to sell two, but to be fair, that's really, well, half of it was going to the fake setup area and then also being run over by another one on the way back, so it should be a little bit quicker this time. If assuming it takes another 10 minutes, yeah, we'll be fine. 5 past, let's just say 5 past 5 in terms of hours, 5 hours and 5 minutes, and I'll be done with coke. Yeah, I mean, it's looking all right. It's looking all right. It's looking good. If I get lucky on one of the sales as well, like I said, one vehicle. If I get lucky on meth or something in one vehicle, that's what I really want. I want to get lucky. Yeah, I am not gonna lie, I am tired. My back's starting to ache. I'm sitting here for so long, not getting up. I've only got it once, and that was to get that cookie and the other drink, which was nice. But now I'm kind of craving more sugar. We've got to persevere now. We're in the end game now. Well, we'll be in the end game in about 5 minutes, four and a bit minutes. We'll be in the end game. 1 hour left. 1 hour remains. It might seem like a long time, but it isn't with these sales, with the sale time. Oof. Yeah. Back-to-back grinds, it's too much. It really is too much. Especially MC, it's so boring. I'll give him that. Marshall, for all his faults. Donnie was dedicated to grind. He had that level of like, don't get me wrong, I made more money from all the grind that I did with Dean and Yassine and Rebecca in 2020 than he did, but I made more money in like 1 year than he made over 3, but that's besides the point. Like, he had determination with these MCs. He would grind so much work with the MCs. That is true. He did always have his dons to help him with that. That is very true. That is very true. I mean, if I had a few dons, I can't because of the challenge. Even if I could. Even if I did have people wanting to do it, I can't because of the challenge. But yeah, this is something else right here. That is very true. Having Donnies help you with it is a lot easier. I definitely need to get some stream background music for things like this. Whew. Yeah, you were one of them. You must have helped him with a lot of business stuff in that time then. Tons and tons of time spent, I suppose. Tons and tons of hours. Like, I'm always happy to help people like, people will help me. I'm always happy to help them, but I don't ever put people through MC. Like, I never put it through MC because I know how much people are, like, hate. I know how tiring MC is, so I never push people through MC. Most of the time when I invite people to help me, I'm already doing all it anyway, because like I always sell when it's one load anyway. You owe bat pay. Gotta take it up with a union. The MC grind union. It doesn't exist for him. He just ignores it. He's got what he wants to do in his mind. He's locked in. The union don't have time. He ain't got time for the union. He's locked in. Let's change up a little bit. Let's go with the Sparrow. They're protesting, fuck them. He'd probably write a really interesting tweet about it, about how much like his workers are letting him down. They're not pulling their weight. Maybe they have to think twice about being part of the Mark crew, the Marshall Lawman. Maybe we need to find someone new. Although he probably does it on Blue Sky now. I still can't believe that the day he said Blue Sky, he blocked me. Because on Blue Sky, you can see people when they block you, because it's all public. And I was looking at people who blocked me, and I saw his name, and he had literally blocked me on the day he set up the account. Like, the first thing he did when he said Blue Sky was literally block me. Well, honestly, genuine legend. like I hadn't talked to him for about 3 years at that point. I hadn't seen him for 3 years, and he still blocks me first thing as soon as he sets up Blue Sky. Should have been on Twitter, but then again, you're a child sugar. Yeah, you shouldn't have been on Twitter. Twitter's never good. Like in the last maybe the last. I'd say Twitter hasn't been good since it got maybe 2011. So yeah, you definitely shouldn't have been on there. But it was funny. Like he would always write the most. Like the craziest posts about people. He would write these long, drawn-out posts about how people betrayed him, his nemesis, and that he needs to find people that are willing to put the work in to be a faithful Marshall Lawman. Oh, what a guy! Good memories. Good memories. I'll never forget that though when he started saying stuff and he said it about something about me, and I replied to him on Twitter about saying, well, you did the exact same thing to me, and then he blocked me. That was back when I used to write like really well. I used to write like proper, like I wrote it really like nicely and sincerely and like really politely. That was like when I was very, I was in my positive era. I was in my role model era. And I wrote back and I wrote him like a nice, proper thing, like three like answers, like 3 messages worth. And then he blocked me. And then I turned into my evil era, so I stopped bothering. Whenever I do it, when I would go on Twitter, I would stop trying and I would just like spam it instead. Good times. And then Twitter went downhill really badly. It was bad already, but it went down really bad at that point. But we'll always remember the good Twitter. 2006 to like 2010 max, and then that was it. After 2010 it went downhill. It was probably at its best when it was all young people. And then once the adults found it, once the older adults found it, we all knew it was over. It was like Facebook. Once the boomers had found it, it was over. Don't you dare do that to me. Okay, so five hours and 3-ish minutes, 4-ish minutes coming up in. And mind you, 15 minutes at the beginning of this was just me setting up my business again, so not bad. 5:25, boom. 42%, look at that. 1 hour to go, 42%. Yeah, we're definitely beating it. We're definitely beating last time. Not even a question of it now. Yeah, I just been letting the product build. Like, I've been doing all stuff in free roam whilst letting it build up, yeah. Pretty much that. It's worked. It's worked really well. Oh yeah, that's halfway. Yeah, that'll fill up as I'm doing it. As I'm doing the rest of this, that'll fill up nicely. I won't get it maxed, but if that's like the last thing I sell, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of money. I'm thinking somewhere between probably about 6. I think 6 is doable still. I think 5 to 6 is where it's likely gonna be. Actually, no, I'd say yeah, 5 to 6 is where it's likely gonna be. But I'm thinking 6 could be doable. It really just depends on... It depends how much of a nightclub is. If it's like the full 300 and something, it should be. Alright, what's next? I'll do meth. I'll see what meth is saying. If meth is done, I'll sell meth, and then weed, then bunker. Although, if meth takes a bit of time, I'll do bunker instead of weed. Wait. Wait. Have they put all the hunting packs? Wait. No way. They put all the hunting packs on. Have they put all the... Yo, they put all the hunting packs on. I didn't even clock that. Oh my god, I didn't even clock that. Yo, okay, tomorrow hunting pack. It's going to be hunting pack tomorrow. Oh my god, I didn't even clock. They put all the hunting packs on. I was complaining earlier about them only putting on the Lamar ones, but no, they put on all the hunting packs. Oh my days. I need to tell Joe and Dean that. Oh my days. Okay, this is gonna be a fire weekend. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know that I'll be a bit... Oh, fuck you, meth. I'll be a bit busy during the weekend itself, but 100% Friday, and I'll try to get on Saturday/Sunday. They put on all the hunting packs. Nah, say less. Say less. Tomorrow's gonna be nuts. I've not seen them put on all the hunting packs in years, like all of them at the same time. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That's crazy. Okay, let's see what Bunker's saying, because clearly the other one's not ready yet. Actually, Bunker should be. Come on, please be done. Fuck! They've not processed I guess because I bought them quite late, so they've not fully processed in time. Fuck. That's bad. That might put a little dent in it. I think there's still enough to make it, to pass it. But not as much as I would like. That's put a dent in things. The problem is, I could try doing something else for 20 minutes, like Agents of Sabotage, but then what happens if I then go to sell and I've barely got any time to sell it all? I need to just start selling. That's the reality of it. What I'll do is I'll start selling weed, because the meth and the bunker will make more money. So I need to start selling weed now. I need to start selling weed right now. Get that. That's a smaller fit. Get that out of the way. Get that money, you know, whatever. It won't be as much, but that's fine. Get the weed out of the way. Then meth and coke, meth and bunker have a little bit more time to cook. Another like 10-20 minutes could be the order difference. Yeah, okay, cool. And you know what? Weed's actually pretty far done anyway, so yeah, fine, whatever. That's cool. I'm happy with that. Weed is pretty close to being finished, so. Okay, cool. Easy. I will buy supplies though, because again, you can't be raided anymore, so I'm gonna fill them up for future sales whenever they put them back on again. So, okay, 329. Let me get the progress going. 329, 592. So 329, 592. We'll wait until we sold it before we claim it, but that's something. 329. That's another 3%. Oh, it's one truck too. It's one truck. Oh my days. Although that's bad, because I actually wanted to take more time. I could have just left it and then sold it later, but whatever. That's still going to take about 5 to 10 minutes. Time is not unlimited right now. We are at 5:10. We've only got 50 minutes to sell everything. And again, one bad sale could take that up. I'm probably going to sell meth, then bunker, and then nightclub, and then acid. I think, yeah, we have like no time to play around, I don't think. We have no time to play. We need to just start grinding sales out. If I get a bad sale, like 3 trash trucks for meth, I mean, that will take it up. That will take up 30 minutes. But I'll happily get this out of the way. That's 3% right there. That puts us at 45%. And that leaves bunker, meth, and nightclub. I'm thinking we're probably... See, if I... I wish I'd sold the coke earlier now, because I could, especially with the boost, I could have made a little bit more. Whatever. I'm thinking 5.5 mil. I'm thinking 5.5 mil is where we're gonna get. That's what I'm thinking now. 5.5. Yeah, about 5.5. That's roughly where I think we'll be. Which is still more money, but not a significant amount more. So I think the lesson we've learned from this is that you can do free roam or you could do missions, and as long as you're doing high payout stuff, either way, you're going to end up with roughly the same amount, it seems. But this is the best way to find out. Like, yeah, we could have done the maths and figured it out that way, but we figured out the way which is fun by trial and error. Trial and error and suffering. Look, if you waited, I could get out of the way and then you can go. And the good thing is, tonight, I've done a lot of stuff I need to do anyway. Like I said, I did Agents of Sabotage, I did 2 of the Chop Shop missions, so, and I've done 2 Cayo Perico, so tonight I've done a lot of stuff I need to do. So I'm happy, I'm very happy tonight. I love this game. I really do. Like, I know that people get really bored of this game now after all these years, but because I was talking to AF earlier, and he was telling me, he was asking me about what was going on the game and all that, and I was saying to him like, yeah, the game's pretty, you know, much how it always is. He was saying, oh, you know, it's not very interesting. I was like, yeah, well, it really is just dependent on, you know, for me, I love it, but I know that it can be very boring for people that have, you know, don't have anything left in the game to really grind or like have any desire to. Whereas he would find these like sales not very interesting. I'm loving it right now. There you go, 329, 592, boom, 45%, boom, 4.5 million made. 5 hours and 13 minutes. We need to get going. We need to sell meth. Yo, Mutt, you better be cooking, bro. You better be cooking over there. You better be fucking cooking, my guy. There better not be anything left behind. You better be cooking. If meth, if Mutt, call Mutt meth for a second there. Well, I mean, you know, maybe he does use meth, who knows. The point is if Mutt can get the full amount out of acid before I'm done, we might be sitting on gold. It really does depend on a lot of things, but I think if Mutt can get that done by the time I'm finished, half a bar, I mean one full bar takes, one full load of supplies takes an hour and 1.6 hours for acid. Am I going to take cracks at this until I get tired? What, like, attempting to do the challenge again, or...? It's that'll be about 350? Am I right, or am I right? 212, fuck, I'm not right. Should have done the maths. Should have done the maths, man. 312, 375, 312, 375. That is still decent. That will still get us up there.
All right.
Enter a plane. Fuck, 3 planes. This is what I was worried about. This is what I was worried about. Planes aren't the worst. But that's still going to be about 15 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes worth of time. That puts us at a very precarious position. What I might do is, in that situation, I might sell Mutt first. I might do his stuff first, just purely to get me above the 5 mark. I don't want to be in a situation where I'm still selling bunker and I hit the 5 mark. And I haven't hit the 5 mark yet. I need to make sure that I do... Yeah, I need to make sure. Would cash-in casino chips be cheating for you since you're collecting the stuff that piles up? Yes. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to cash that. Or what do you mean, like the 1,000? Like the 1,000 free chips? I don't think I think doing the wheel wouldn't be allowed, but doing like maybe cash in the 1,000 would be allowed. That would be fine. Fuck, man, why me? Why 3 of these bastards? Why not 1 truck? Why 3 planes, not 1 truck? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, the spawns are disgusting. The Spirit of Marshall, please. Get your ghost minions to help me. It could be a neat way to start it off, that is very true. No, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Like, I definitely would like to try it again, but I'm thinking my next time I do this would probably be with a multiplayer one. Like, I definitely would like to try this with more than one person and see if I can do it with casino and other stuff, but I just don't know how to do it yet because, you know, then you could just do... I guess you'd have to do everything 50-50 split. Make it fair. Because otherwise you could just give someone, like, 100%, well, maybe not 100, but 85% of the split, which I think would be a bit unfair. I was feeling a lot more confident about this about 20 minutes ago. Now I'm feeling not so confident. I'm thinking we'll still hit the 5 mark. We'll definitely hit the 5 mark. This will get me to 48. But it's like, I don't even think I'll have enough time to finish the sales. I think we'll definitely hit the 5 mark, but I think, yeah, I won't finish the sales. Unless if I get something really good for bunker. I would need to get something like... I would need to get something ridiculously good for bunker. I'm thinking I'm gonna sell acid straight away after this. I'm gonna sell acid, and then I'm gonna sell maybe nightclub, and then I'll sell bunker if I got time left, because I just don't think I'm gonna have enough time to sell bunker unless I get very lucky and it's gonna waste more time. I would rather do acid, which I know will be an easy sell, and nightclub, which I know will be a fairly straightforward sale, one vehicle, regardless of where it is. Bunker could be anything. Bunker could be 4, or maybe not 4, but like 2 doom buggies for all I know. But yeah, I definitely would like to do more of these. It's just, I'm going to wait a little bit first, because I think I'm doing 2 of these in a row. Fuck it hell. Tire me out. But at least I found out, yeah, I do think this is the best strategy, but barely. Like, I'm going to be real. Play the game how you want. As my answer has always been for playing GTA to make money, play the game however the hell you want, because let's be real, the difference in money making is not huge as long as you're playing as long as you're doing it in an optimal way. Like, this is an optimal way. Doing it the way I was doing it last time was optimal. It's only really non-optimal when you don't understand how to use businesses properly and how you don't understand how to, you know, do the heist. If you know how to, a lot of this is the optimized strategy I use for Cayo Perico. The fact I do Cayo Perico in less than an hour, a lot of that is from that. So as long as you know how to do Cayo Perico, basically, to sum it up, as long as you know how to do Cayo Perico and bunker / acid and nightclub, you're good. Everything else is just gravy at that point. And yeah, I suppose if you were willing to, I suppose the way you should look at it as well is that you could look at it in a sense of you're able to play until a certain period of time, then you have to start selling. If I could play for 6 hours then start selling, I think this would be the better strategy, because the only reason this isn't working out as well is because I'm having to spend time selling during it. But if you're allowed to play up to 6 hours and then sell, you could argue that, yeah, anything business-wise would be better, because then you could sell afterwards. But yeah, I think this is still the better strategy. But again, the differences are not massive. You can do whatever you can play however you want. And that's why I always say to people, when they ask me, how should I make money? What's the best business? Whatever business that you'll do. Whatever business that you're willing to put time into. Because if you find something boring, you won't do it. Like, you might find MC the most exciting thing on planet Earth. You might sit here and just put on some music and just jam for 15-20 minutes while you're selling. Yeah, okay, MC is going to be great then. But for me, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Or 11 at the moment. I'll be done around 5-ish. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna dump this shit. Normally when I do these, I just fly them back because honestly, the time, it's not that much of a time. How is my thing still being used? What the hell? Alright, whatever. But yeah, normally I would just fly it back, although I would have if I had known that that thing was stuck, not like I couldn't just use it, I would have just kept going, but I wanted to get there quicker, so I thought, oh, I'll get the helicopter out. No, didn't work. Got to use the oppressor, which is still, I think, faster, but not that much faster. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do acid after this. That sounds mad to say, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I'm going to do some acid after this. Yeah, I'm just going to do some acid. Yeah, I mean, hey, honestly, after this, maybe I would. Maybe I need to. This shit. Maybe I should do it whilst playing this. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be a trip and a half. Imagine doing acid, and then you did that mission earlier where that Don on fire runs out at you. That'd be nuts. That'd be absolutely nuts, bro. You'd be so screwed. The Donnie just rushing out at you on fire was crazy work. Oh, YouTube, thank you. What's the spawns like on this? Okay, that's slightly better, I think. Wait, yeah, that's slightly better. Basically, I'm gonna finish this around about 47. I'm gonna finish this with about 15 minutes left. Why did DSN get a pay cut? I think it's to do with the VI. I think it's to do with whether you're a VIP or not. VIP, I think you get 3 times multiplier. The heists pay really badly, don't they? I need to think about that. I need to rebalance that shit. That shit pays so low. I think that's a leftover when the old heist system used to pay quite low too. Yeah, I think I set it so that VIPs and mods get the same amount of money. Yeah, 3 times. You're going on strike. Strike against the bot. Actually, that probably will be doable, because one of the things I want to do for the bot is I want to have... You know how like there was like work commands to get paid? I want to have a work command on the bot, but it's like instead of you just working for the man, the non-real man, I want to have it on the bot that you, when you do work, you basically have to work for someone else. So you've got to join someone's company. So whoever's rich enough can buy a company. And owning a company on the bot will mean that you'll have fees to pay. So you've got to get people to work for you, which means you can choose how much you pay. So you can put out like some sort of work, you can put out like a recruitment ad, I suppose, and then people can join it. So basically it'll be like you could put like as the company owner, you could put like company or like work such and such, like $10 or whatever, and then someone could choose to work for you if they want. So you've got to maintain employees, I suppose. If you want to be a business owner, that is. That's like deep. That's deep in the future. That's like next level bot work. I haven't even got the roulette and the horse race command in there yet, so until then, no, that will not be a thing. But I gotta do so much more. The boss sent you a DM telling you you're a bitch. The boss is savage. That's what Gazabot is, just pure savage. That's why we have it. Actually, this is a much better sail than the other one. The other vehicle was way slower than this one, so I'm actually alright with this one. This specific lineup is way quicker. If I get to the beach and I can spawn in the Sparrow when I get to the beach, I could get back to the aircraft way quicker. They stand in their ground, you love to see it. I mean, you've got to. You've got to stand your ground. The bots have to protect themselves. They're rising up, finally. It's a shame I had to get rid of the Gareth AI, because it was kept glitching out. Because that would have been fire to keep. That would have been great. Yeah, I miss it too. It's just it really does not like it. It just doesn't play ball. Oh my god, Lottery again, bro. Why is the GTA questions not coming up? I've been trying for ages. I've been trying ages to get that to come up, man. We're never going to see these questions, are we? cool. I was selling, whilst I was selling, I was also sending money from one of my bank accounts to the other. I was like one-handed flying whilst flying with, whilst also using the bank. I was like, please don't send it to the wrong person. That would be bad. There we go.
Wow.
5:34. So the final one should be probably, yeah, I'm hopefully we'll be done with it by no later than 45. That gives me barely any time to sell, though. That gives me like barely any time to do Acid Lab. I mean, I'll hit the mark, but it'll be so tight. It'll be so tight. It'll be basically the same anyway. The same amount of money as last time. So it's good to see that both strategies work fine. I mean, this one I do think is a little bit better payoff. Like if you stay on for a little bit longer, whereas the one yesterday, I'd have had to stay on for, well, the day before. If I wanted to make any more money, I would have had to stay on for another hour or two for my bunker and stuff to fill up. Whereas with this, and process, whereas this one, you could go for, say, 6 hours 30 and make way, you know, you would end up with an extra $500,000 on top. So this one's more flexible, but in 6 hours anyway, the money is barely different. The money in 6 hours is yeah, you're not going to really notice any difference. But, you know, maybe at 7 hours it would be different. If you did 7 hours, maybe, yeah, maybe it would be one way or another. But yeah, both of the strategies work pretty well. Honestly, it's just personal preference tonight. Which one you prefer, last time or this time? But I think we'll still come out a little bit ahead with this if I can get acid done. Because as soon as I'm done with this, instead of having to fly back, I can just fly straight to wherever the acid lab is. I can fly straight to the city, set up the acid lab, sell. Since the end of the stream's coming up soon, I'm gonna activate I'll activate the question just to test it, but I'm really annoyed it didn't come up at all. I need to double check to make sure it can come up. It should be able to come up. Oh shit, maybe I... Wait. No, I just set it up. If it's greater than or equal to 67, it would run the questions minigame. But yeah, so why the hell did it never pop up? Like, I know it's the random chance of it not happening. That's weird. How far did I get last night? I got to $5 million about 6 hours and 8 minutes. That's why I'm focusing so much on getting past that. So I've got, what, like 45 minutes? I guess if you include the extra 8 minutes, I got a little bit more. Or like a little bit, tiny bit more. But yeah, I wanna beat that. That's what I got to, 5 million and 6 and a bit hours. 6 hours and 8 minutes. The extra 8 minutes was needed to get to it. I wasn't quite there. I wasn't quite there. I had to keep going for an extra 8 minutes. I really want to make a mission out here because I think this is such a cool area of the map that never gets used. Yeah, having a mission out here would be really cool. And I've just come up with another idea. I've just come up with another really cool idea for a mission. Of course, the curse of going low risk, low reward. Yeah, that's the issue. Gotta play big to win big. What's the leaderboard? What, for points? Top points 10, I'm pretty sure. Top points space 10. Unfortunately, I can't do points by a year, so... Well, maybe I could in the future, but probably best not to at the moment. Let's not let's not make things complicated, you know? Maybe it's not top points. I thought it was top points. I thought it was top points. Why is top points not working? I thought it was top points. Maybe it's... Maybe it's top... No, what the fuck is it then? Is there even one for points? Oh, I changed it. It's top gas without a space. Top, so exclamation mark, top gas, and then space 10. Yeah, I changed the name of it. I need to write it down. I am going to write it down, but when it's all done. There's no point in me writing it down too much right now because things change so much. But in the future, yeah, when it's all done, I'll write it down. Okay, 312, 330, 375, yeah? 312, 375. 48%. 48%, baby. Let's go. Let's get the acid lab out. Let's get the acid lab going.
Okay.
You got more than me. That's true. I'm pretty sure I just gave myself like 30,000 points yesterday just to test stuff. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the 7,000 I've got extra is just basically what I've collected today. It's crazy that you won that big. It is pretty crazy that you won as much as you did.
Okay, we'll need to pay.
239, that's right. 239's fine. Winning a jackpot and a super jackpot is crazy to me. Okay, 10 deliveries. A little bit annoying having 10 deliveries when we've got such little time left, but we can make it work. We can make it work. We can make this work, and we might better get nightclub done at the same time. We might better get this and nightclub done at the same time if we are quick and no one hits me. Oh, do not drive in there. That would be very sad if I drive in there. That would be the challenge over and done with. Woo!
No, no, no! Holy shit!
Nice. Come on, get the fuck in. Get in. Get in. Underarm it then. Okay, he's gonna overarm it. You son of a... Okay, that's better. You had one job, my guy, and you didn't even do that properly. You kept throwing it too hard. You need to throw gently. Gently. No, not like that. Gently. Gently. Let it glide in. Let it glide in. Stop throwing it like it's a goddamn sticky bomb. Jesus Christ. This guy genuinely throwing things like it's a grenade and it's about to blow. He doesn't know his own strength. There's a cat. I want to hang out with the cat, but I'm busy. I'm so glad that they had the animals in this. I'm so glad they put them in because I love the animals. It's made the online so much more alive. No. Okay, good. We've got 15 minutes. We've got just enough time to sell a nightclub. We won't have enough time to sell bunker and nightclub, but we've got enough time to sell a nightclub. I think, on top of this. Maybe. It depends what I get, I guess, but if it's a single sale or something like that, yeah, it'll be fine. Here we go. Well, I might as well talk a little bit about what my plans are. So my plans are for tomorrow. I'll hopefully be on. I'll hopefully be on tomorrow, and if I am, it'll be hunting pack. Trust me, I'm not doing any more grind for a couple days. I'm gonna have a fun night doing hunting pack, regardless if anyone else is on or not. Like, I will play on my own with randoms if need be. Like, I love hunting pack. I can play that with anyone. So I'm definitely gonna do hunting pack. That's gonna be pretty much all of tomorrow evening, assuming I'm not ill. I am taking a new medication tomorrow. That stuff I mentioned before for arthritis. And apparently the side effects are not pleasant. So we'll see how that treats me. And then, yeah, hopefully it will be good. If I feel alright, I don't feel nauseous or worse, then I will, I'll be doing hunting pack. Very excited. There we go, that's it. 239,691. 239,691. There we go, we've officially beaten it. Yesterday it took me until 6 hours and 8 minutes to get to the 50% mark, the 5 million. And today I've managed to achieve it in 5 hours and 48. So it says 6 hours and 8 minutes, 5 hours and 48 minutes. So basically a good 20 minutes earlier. Not a huge difference, But I mean, 20 minutes is enough time that I could, if I wanted to, do. Let's go until 6. Let's go to 6:08 and sell my nightclub. Let's see what I can do in 6 hours, and then let's see what I can do in 6:08. But I could, if I wanted to, do another, you know, another job or something like an agents of sabotage mission. That would take me to about that 20 minutes. But let's see what it's like selling nightclub. See what we can achieve. I'm very pleased with tonight's grind. That's a good amount of money. I've made a lot of money tonight. But let's see if we can get this done in 10 minutes. I've got 11 minutes. I've got 11 minutes to sell nightclub. Let's see. I can't bother with the wall safe. The wall safe ain't worth it for 7.5. If I had built up the nightclub a little bit, I could have made more. 337 minus 10%. I'll get about 300, I think. About 300 if I can sell this in 10 minutes. Oh, it's a single vehicle. Oh my god, it's a single vehicle. It's a single sale. It's a single... Yo, that is nuts. It's a single straightforward sale. That's no way. They've literally given me the perfect sale. Wow. They've given me the perfect sale. Because this fits in exactly with the 6 hours. Wow. So I think we can safely say this is the best strategy to make money. Barely. But it is a strategy nonetheless. If you have exactly... Oh my god. Oh my... If you have exactly 6 hours to play, and you've not done any of the chop shop missions for the week, this is the strat to play. Now, if you don't have 6 hours to play, I still think this one paid out better for about anything between 4 to 5 hours. I feel this one paid out better, but I feel like the other one was more front heavy. Or mid-heavy, I guess, like 2-3 hours. The other one was probably a better strategy. But this is definitely a better strategy for, I think, if you hit 4+ hours. I think as well, if you have about 7 hours to play, this is the better strategy, because if I gave it a little bit more time, all my businesses would be... If I had another hour to play, I would have done shop again, and then I would have sold all my businesses, and I would have made way more money than what I was doing last time, where I had nothing. I would have had to do Avi mission, and that would have taken another hour, and I would have, yeah, I would be better off doing it this way, but yeah, that's what I'd say anyway. Oh my days, come on, don't you dare get stuck. Damn, there we go. It took me like 2 minutes. How much did I get for that then? After Tony's little cut. $303.
Okay, you made the sale.
592. There we go. 53%. 53% with over 10 minutes remaining. 53% with 15 minutes remaining. That is nuts. That is nuts. 50. So yeah, I'm effectively 50 minutes ahead, and I've still got 300,000 more. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can do bunker in 15 minutes. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I can do bunker in 15. If I get lucky and I get 2 good vehicles, if I get lucky and I get just straight, what are they called? The ones, you know, the trailers. If I get 2 trailers or 2 single insurgents, yeah, maybe. I think it's doable. 15 minutes to do that, possible. It depends on the sale vehicles. If I get 2 Doom buggies, it's over. But if I get 2 single vehicles, it's a wrap. I'll be sitting on 100% good money. I'm Odessive. I hope so. That plane one destroyed me. I'm hoping it'll be trailer or or single insurgents. So I have got enough for 2 loads though, so I will get 2 vehicles nonetheless. Let's see. God, I'm so close to the 500 mark for that. It's nuts. Okay, let's see. Pray. Pray to the Lord. Oh, no, it's over. 2 of these. 22 minutes, not enough. I mean, I could maybe get it done. I'll be just behind, maybe about 6:10. I've got 14 minutes. I don't think I'll be able to do this in 14 minutes. I think I can do about 17 minutes. Where's the spawns at? Okay, that's not bad, actually. Not bad spawns. Not the worst. I think I could do this 17 minutes. I think I'll get it done by about 6 hours and 10 minutes. That's still decent. Like, that's way, as I said, that's way better. Like, an additional 2 minutes on the last attempt, and I'm gonna have, by the end of it, about $700,000 more. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. If I had optimized a bit more with the cocaine, because I'd used my mansion to boost the cocaine, if I had been refilling the cocaine more. Plus, we have to remember at the beginning of the stream, when at the beginning of the stream, I spent 15 minutes setting up one business because it shut down. So let's say if I hadn't done that, let's say if all my businesses were fully open and I just bought supplies at the beginning of the stream, I would be 15 minutes ahead, which means I would have a lot more supplies in each, plus I'd have more time. So I probably would be sitting on an additional 100 to 150,000 at least, if it wasn't for the fact that I had to do that business. So yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can work with that. Let's just finish this off and see what happens though. But I think, yeah, we would be an extra 150,000 up, and we would probably be finished around 6 exact. If, yeah, if I had not been spending 15 minutes doing that at the beginning of the stream. Plus, if I hadn't gone for the cookie break. Then 2 things put together, and I would be, yeah, 100%. 6 hours, I would have made about 5.7 mil, maybe 5.8, maybe even 5.9. Actually, if I had optimized the cocaine, I could have maybe even made 6 mil. 100%. Yeah, the cookie time, it was too important for me. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. I think that definitely 6 million would have been in the cards if I had optimized. But I'm happy with what I've done. I've beaten last time. I've shown that this method is better, or barely. Although there is a lot of optimization available for business replenishment and stuff like that. Also not spending 15 minutes at the start, because yesterday, or last time I did it 2 days ago, I started straight away. I had all my businesses set up by the start of the stream, whereas yeah, this time I had to spend 15 minutes into the timer to set up the weed factory, because of course that was shut down. But yeah, I'm happy though. The only thing is about staying up this late is I don't have time to do the bot, and I really want to do the bot. I really want to work on getting slots 2.0 out, but or horse racing or roulette. But oh well, work on it another day. It has been a long ass stream, 6 hours and 50 minutes, almost 7 hours, Jesus. I think I will finish this actually before the time yeah, so I took 6 hours and 8 minutes to get 50% last time, 5 million. I think I'll finish this before then, and I'll have 57, so yeah. an extra 700,000, which is nothing to be laughed at. Like, 700,000 is so much money. That's enough to buy another half a vehicle, couple shirts maybe. I could buy another Hawaiian shirt with that money. Oh. Let's have a look at the top hours, 20 people. Damn, Dean is moving up. Dean is almost at 3,000 hours now. That's crazy. Joe is closing in on 25. Cave is almost at 21. Lewis has almost lost his spot. Yeah, a little bit awkward hitting it on the Mark II, but hey, whatever. What can you do? Caitlin, oh, Caitlin is so close to Kasiga. Wow. Caitlin is like... Caitlin has maybe 2 more streams. Depending on how long the streams are. Well, maybe 3, actually. So I probably won't stream like 7 hours tomorrow, but well, she'll be out at the beach tomorrow, so she's got maybe about 3 more streams. Okay, maybe more than maybe 4 streams, 4 or 5 streams, and she's basically hit Kasiga. What did Kasiga say earlier? I was asking me about Go See a Toy. He was asking me if I had Go See a Toy, and he was asking if he could console share it, and I was like, I don't actually own Go See a Toy. He thought I did, so. Also, I love B-Smith is on that list. I haven't seen B-Smith in ages, but I miss him. He was great. You thought he said more than that? I think he said some other stuff as well. Like, he was just talking about some stuff, but I was pretty locked in, so I didn't... he might have said more and I just didn't clock it, but yeah. You know, he was just mostly talking about Ghost of Your Toy. Saying that he liked Ghost of Tsushima and he, like, platinumed it and then some other stuff. He played like 3 times or something. Okay, I got 6 minutes to sell this, and then I've matched my last stream in terms of how long it took me to get the 5 mil. Yeah, a whole extra 700 mil. Sorry, 700 mil, 700,000 in. It's not bad. Like, you know, I know that it's not a massive difference, but I'm gonna be real. Like, the extra 700,000 is nice. And again, if I had optimized it, I could have maybe had an extra 300,000 on that and hit 6 mil. So. Yeah, I definitely know which strategy would work. Well, actually, because once you run out of Chop Shop and you run out of Agents of Sabotage, then the strategy slows down. So to be the best strategy to get to 10 mil, I don't know about that one. I think it's a good strategy. I think you have to mix the 2 strategies. I think you would want to start off with Agents of Sabotage and Chop Shop and grind as much as you can with that until they run out, and then you're going to want to start switching into doing things like Vincent and you know, all that stuff later on instead, as the good payouts start to decline and you've already done a lot of selling. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it. Here we go. So this, again, for this amount of money, this strategy is the best strategy. If I kept playing for another... If I played for another 4 hours with this strategy, I mean, once I've done another Kaio and I've done the last Chop Shop, and yeah, then I'd have to switch to doing Guzman and Avi. But once you do all that, yeah, you could definitely... I think this mixed with the other strategy would get you there about 10 hours instead of 12 hours. So yeah, we made 58%. So we're actually about 800,000 above where we were last time with the previous strategy. So this strategy is definitely better. I don't think it is doable. I don't think at all to hit, I'm gonna be real, to hit 10 mil in only 6 hours. I think you would need at least, I'm going to say 9 hours at the very least. And I think to get to 9 hours, you'd have to be very optimal with the businesses. And you would need to have all the Chop Shop stuff, all the Agents of Sabotage, basically smash those out. You'd have to smash all those out in one big go. Yeah, it'd be a lot of work. But completely doable. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you'd be absolutely tired. Like, the additional 3 hours would be massive because you could do another Kaio, which would give you at least another 800 to a mil, and especially because it's hard mode. Even with Tequila, you're looking at about a mil. You could do, again, you could finish off the Chop Shops. You could finish off the you know, the other stuff. Yeah, you could definitely do it. But it'd be tiring, and I don't know if I ever want to do that. Progress 30, 1, 2, 3. Boom. The vehicles, I didn't do them today because I was like, it'll be too much work. But you know the vehicles you can get at the auto shop where you can sell? If you did those throughout the night, you could probably make another couple 100,000. The only reason I didn't is because it doesn't tell you how much you made just from profit. It tells you how much you made. You get the money that you spent on it back, and then you get the profit on top of that. Or you get the extra money and the tip on top of it. And obviously the tip is affected by performance, so of how well it gets there. So you'd have to keep track of the money that you made, the money that you spent on it, and then take away that from the total amount you got to know how much the tip was, to then put that in as the profit. And that's a lot of work, and that's a lot more work than I'm willing to do. So I think you could make an additional 300,000-400,000 throughout the night if you were willing to do Sasanta's cars as well. Is the last time I went to see a movie Avatar? Yes, that was the last time. And that might be the last time for a very long time with the way things are going here, with timings and you know, things going on in me and Rebecca's lives and stuff we've got to get sorted, so yeah. I think I'll just have just enough time, because it was technically like 8 hours, it was like 6 hours, 8 minutes and something, like 30. I think if I get this extra 100, progress 100,000, boom. So we made 59, so we made an additional 9. We didn't quite get into the 6 mil. I could have done it if I was more optimized. If I had just been more optimized on certain things, 100% could make it. So we'll say 59. That is what we've hit, 5.9. Now, if I want to be sneaky, I could go and claim all these as well, and that would probably get me to the 6 mil mark or close to it. I think if I did all these, I mean, look, bail office. Although that was me using GTA Plus. If I was allowed to use GTA Plus, I would 100% have made way. I would have made like an additional 100 there. I would have hit the 6 mil. So yeah, I think, yeah, if I was willing to use GTA Plus, yeah, look, boom.
What's up, boss?
Another 100 right there, boom, boom. So, you know, but yeah, we'll say 59. We'll say 59, 5.9. Hey, Dean, you fell asleep and still live? Yeah, we're still live, bro. We're still live, although it's pretty much it, bro. 6 hours now. I've made 5.9 million in 6 hours, or roughly the same amount of time it took me to do 5 million on the other strategy. So this strategy is better. If I was more optimized on it, I could probably have got 6 to 6.3. I think this strategy mixed with the other strategy probably would get you a grand total about... I think you could hit 10 million in about 9 to 10 hours if you did both strategies combined. It's just how tired you'd be at the end of it and how bored you'd be. I guess not bored, but like your mind would be pretty dead at the end of it all, because you'd have to like put so much work into it. But not bad though. Look at that. Look at that. I'm almost at 1.46 billion now. God, there's too many numbers. The numbers are too big. There you go. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I spelled that wrong. See, my brain's... There you go, hit the target. There you go. I just wanted the fireworks. I just wanted the fireworks, that's all. But yeah, so there you go. So this method was better. This method was a better method. But barely. I mean, to be fair, close to an additional million is not bad. Actually, thinking about it, yeah, that's an additional 6th on, well, maybe not additional 6th, but yeah, I mean, additional 5th, I guess, on top of what I made last time. Yeah, an additional 5th of what I made on top of last time, or made last time. So that's not bad, like, honestly. That's not bad. Very happy with that. Very, very happy.
Play around. You're invited to indulge in...
Alright, I'll spin my wheel and then that's it, me done. Oh yeah, Dean, I didn't get a chance to say earlier because I only found out. But there's good news. There's really good news for GTA. I'll show you in a sec once I've done this. So let me guess. Yep, the diamond. Who would have thought? Another diamond outfit. Who would have fucking thought? What was the last thing you watched in general aside from Daredevil? Wonder Man. It's 10,000. But yeah, look at this. Look at this.
Welcome.
Look at that. Boom. They didn't just put Hunting Pack 1, 2, 3, 4 Lamar on there. They put the Hunting Pack remix, all of the Hunting Pack remixes, and they put the original Hunting Packs in. Every single Hunting Pack that is in the game is in this today. So I've already decided that tomorrow I'm gonna get on Hunting Pack. I'm gonna go through all of them. Fuck it, like there's so many. It would be hard to get bored on that, and it's all 4 times money. That's all 4 times money. So some of these would pay mad, like things like Hunting Pack Remix 1 pays mad. So I want to do all of them, and then double back to Hunting Pack Remix 1 and do that one. So there is a lot to be done. Like I've not seen them put this much on all in one go at like in years, if ever, because like we have every single Hunting Pack on possible. It's crazy. So that will be tomorrow. Yeah, that's nuts. That's actually nuts. That's actually nuts. So, well, yeah, I guess it'll be tonight now, won't it? It'll be tonight. But yeah, that is nuts. So that's the plan. That's the plan for later. Other than when Rebecca comes home, when I have to answer the call to Rebecca. Like around the 10-ish, I'll have to answer Rebecca's phone call. But other than that, yeah, it'll be good. So that's a W right there. That's a massive W. Because we were saying that last week. We were like, bro, why is there only 4 modes? Like, why are they not going to put more modes on? Well, they listened to us. They heard us. Because today, yeah, we have all the modes. All the hunting packs. Right, so like I said, as for the challenge, I'm happy with these 2. I won't be doing it again for a while. I might do a multiplayer version of the challenge sometime. I would like to do that. Although I don't know if 10 million would be enough in that case. It depends how many people. If it's 2 people, you could probably do it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I might do a multiplayer version at some point. But I think for now, I'm happy knowing that this strategy was the better strategy than the other one. So for now, I'm going to get rid of all these things off the screen, and they're not going to come back for a long time. Get rid of those off the screen. There we go. Yeah, it's been good. It's been really fun. Nice night. Very happy with that, but I'm very excited to go back to doing actual stuff. Like, that's not just grind, because I love grinding, but fuck me, is it tiring. And I should have checked how much money I made on the thing or whatever. I'll do it another time. Yeah, so I'm very happy anyway. I'm very happy. So I'll say thank you to everyone who's been here tonight, hanging out, supporting me through this hell. You know, I appreciate that. Before I go, actually, let me set up. I don't know why again it's not come up yet, but let me do that. There we go. I forced it. I forced it to happen. I forced it to happen. So there's the old questions. There's new questions as well. But like I said, if you ever see a question pop up and it's wrong answer or like it's spelt wrong as a typo, let me know. But I think it's good. But I did add a bunch of extra questions to keep it interesting. So yeah, you can earn 1,000 gas for answering it. If you answer it, you do pay 100 gas. So you end up with a positive of 900 gas if you get it. If you fuck it up, you lose. Obviously, you're losing that 100 gas. But it's the same as the word, where the word is you pay 100 to enter, and if you fuck up the word, you lose that. But if you win the word, you get 400 overall. So it's the same kind of concept as the word, except it was much harder to do. Way, way harder to do. But the plan that I have is, in terms of the events, like I said, the next one I want to do is horse racing. So keep an eye out for that. I've got an idea how to do the horse racing in a way that's quite cool. Yeah, as much as I can do with the. It's a shame you can't edit comments on Twitch. Unfortunately, I can't edit messages. That would make it better. But I'll try. I've got an idea anyway to how to do horse racing. So I need to just work on it. But that would be maybe the next one, or slots 2.0 or roulette. Though any of those 3 things may be the next thing. Unless if I may take a big turn and I might do, maybe I'll do fight or attack or whatever instead, or kidnap. Who knows? I'll see. We'll see. Anyway, have a good one, everyone. God bless. Thanks again. Take care. I'm going to go to bed now, and I'm going to get a couple of hours sleep, but I'm going to get that anyway. Have a good one. God bless. Bye.